Okay. I'm going to play a little PoE2 before I switch over to Warframe. Give some folks time to show up. And then after that, I have no idea. Maybe some Darktide. Maybe continue some PoE. I don't know.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. Where to?
I'm at the end of Act 4. Oh, man. Oh, still got 2 upgrades.
On me way. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
Will do.
Spirit's breath. Am I too late? No more pain! They've gone mad with blood fever.
Ooh, 13. Ooh, 13 for wolves. Nice. Perfect timing. Very lucky. You usually don't get spirit gems that often.
Tavokai might be off his rocker, but aye, he's strong. Put you down. Bagged myself a big one.
Hey, Shadow. It's going pretty good. I was finally made spaghetti today. I was going to be making it yesterday, and then I realized we didn't have any sauce. I'd gotten everything prepared, and then I was like, oh, shit. So, finally got sauce made it today. And now I'm excessively full, which is good and bad.
Hold on.
Yesterday would have been perfect, though, because it was like, it only got up to 71 degrees yesterday. Like, it was literally 96 the day before. And then a bunch of clouds rolled in at the end of the day, which helped it cool off. And then the following day literally only hit 71, which I was like, there's no way it's going to do that. And it's actually what happened. I was like, wow, okay, all right. Well, shit. Not only was the weather report right, it was actually very nice. Today didn't get that bad, though. That's not good. It is almost, something is almost always on fire in the summertime. Around here, there's always at some point literal smoke in the air, which has not been great in the past 6-8 years or some shit. It's been wild, man. Yeah, literally shit's just on fire. It's not good. You know, when like you ever hear the story of like
Spirit guide you home.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone? Whatever, you know, South Park guys. The guys who make South Park. Back when what's his name was running for president, it was him against Bush for the first term. I cannot remember what that guy's name was. I always forget. But he was running on a platform of the whole global warming thing, which is the stupid term they came up with, which sounds, to me, sounded horrible because I fucking hate the heat. But for a lot of people, they're like, "Oh, it's going to get warmer. That sounds great." And then really, it's like, well, technically, it's global. It's like the global temperature is going up by a degree or two, and that is going to cause wild shifts in temperature and weather and whatever. Anyway, you had a politician running on some environmental stuff, and a lot of people, they hear a politician running on it. Oh yeah, that sounds very heat domey, where like the heat literally can't escape. It's just stuck. Yeah. That is not good.
That were almost a challenge.
Anyway, politician runs on whatever. People immediately assume everything's bullshit because it's a politician, because that's just what we've come to expect from politicians, right? Anyway, they made an episode. I don't know if you remember the original Man. I don't know if you ever watched. I'm not sure if you're big on South Park or if you ever watched the Man Bear Pig episode. But that episode was literally their response to him running on the whole global warming thing, because they didn't believe it, because it's the first thing I heard about it was from a senator running for presidency. Yeah, I'm a big fan of South Park. Anyway, they didn't believe any of it because their first hearing of it was from a politician, so obviously bullshit. Sounds like bullshit to me. And then so they made the episode about him being in there being super serial. Man Bear Pig's real, and at the end, the Man Bear Pig was just him dressed up in a suit or whatever. Then a few years go by, and the scientific community started making more of a stink about it, how it's actually a fucking problem and we need to be working on it, and, politics are politics, and they're like, ooh, we were wrong. I like that they literally they didn't believe shit, so they made fun of it, then they realized they were wrong, and then they made Man Bear Pig real. They're like, well, we're an idiot, so Man Bear Pig's real, I guess. It's a demon now. So they had the cartoon episode of the fucked up cartoon demon things, and Man Bear Pig became real. Dude, there was an episode where Man Bear Pig becomes like a greater demon and kicks out Satan, and Satan is literally, I think they were making fun of boomers destroying the country because they made a pact with Man Bear Pig, like, 60 years ago or something, and now he's come to collect, and he's getting more powerful, and Satan basically ends up fighting on behalf of humanity to save everybody from Man Bear Pig. Oh, dude, Imagination Land, yeah, that's the little cartoon guys. Yeah, I love South Park.
I've no mana.
I also think it's hilarious that they had one season when Donald Trump was originally running for president, and they, I think a lot of people were like, there's no way he's gonna win. No one likes him. There's just no way he's gonna win. He doesn't win, right? But they were running that having no idea who's gonna win. So they had Hillary Clinton, and then instead of having Donald Trump, they had, what's his name? Not Mr. Met. Who's the guy who literally transitioned and then retransitioned, and then it was just gay and then not gay, and then he's bi, and now he's just fucking all over the place. But he ended up, because he's so absurd, they just replaced Donald Trump with him. assuming Hillary would win. And then he wins, so now he's that's why he's been like president for during all those episodes, taking on all the Trump mannerisms. Greater Jeweler Orb. Oh, man, that'd be great if I was first time playing through. It was Canadian. That's, mana, come on. For having most of my skills not like the skill I used half the time costing me no mana, I have hilarious mana issues. Do I have like plus melee skills or some shit? Or are these things just aggressively expensive? Why do I have +1 on pounce but nothing else? Oh, because of minion. Yeah. I mean, these are just aggressively expensive or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh, because I mean, I'm pretty sure Mr. Mackey is like the drugs are bad, okay? I don't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, whatever. Garrison, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Garrison.
I'll find the answers I need down there.
Find the answers we need down here? I don't think we're gonna find shit down here.
The deeper I
Just a
go,
bunch of diamonds.
the fouler it gets.
Pretty cool if there was actually a quest for like when I like the Abyss League they did, but they didn't really have a story. Like there was no, it was just sort of, oh, this shit's happening, and then oh, here's this guy, and here's how you craft stuff with it, and then that was it. Then it was just this. It would have been cool if there was actually like story missions for coming down here and stuff, but not to be. To be fair, this is early access. I don't expect them to throw a bunch of story stuff into the random season they're throwing.
Proof of my prowess! The thrill of the hunt! I've no mana!
Ooh, we're gonna get our hands on the 6% increase attack speed and 25% increase of damage while under any flask effect. There's one more under any flask effect, and I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's right. No, it's. I think it's on an inner wall here. Oh, there it is. Oof, yeah. So this increases flask effect duration, which is like a downside to me. But I get so much on my ascendancy, this doesn't matter as much. So that 2 points is compensated from that. And if I lose 5% health, that is more than the cost of the other thing. And I immediately lost it. There it is. But we get 6% attack speed, 16% attack speed while under any flask effect. I need to look up like any flask effect. I think there's literally only like 2 or 3 in total. There's that one. What's this one do? Mana recovery from flasks. Attack speed and cast speed during any. See, it's any mana. I need just any flask, not any mana or any health. Frankly, it should work under those two, but it doesn't, which is bullshit. It's any life flask. This should work. It doesn't. But I should grab those 3 points if I can. That's going to be any mana. Yeah, any mana. Mana recovery from flasks. Increased mana recovery rate during it. That's it. All the flask stuff's here. For some reason, there's almost none of it anywhere else. Any life flask. Bummer. I know I was so looking forward to these on my demon. Converting half to life and having massive life regeneration, and then just finding out that nope, doesn't work, which is nonsense. Enemies destroy disruption points, and they have increased movement speed and regen health. Destroying points and movement speed could definitely be a problematic combination. I mean, it's one of those ones where we just got to pay attention to it, right? Like, we just need to be like, all right, we need someone to actually make sure they don't destroy it, or we don't all run off for the same damn thing. Because then, you know, usually one or two people run off and kill the thing immediately anyway, so not everybody has to run after the damn thing. I'll just try to make sure I keep the place safe depending on what frame I got.
That were almost a challenge. Me mana's gone.
Hey, Julie. How is it going? Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll make life easier. I swear my mana regen is like penalized. I feel like it's penalized right now, and I don't know why. Oh, I was muted apparently. Oh, are you gonna have to play Warframe on your phone, Shadow? Oof. Also, yeah, what is OSRS? Old school. Oh, old school. Yeah. The old OSRS.
Proof of me prowess.
That is definitely something you could easily play on your phone. You said you got an extra value. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. 70% is the, oh my god, corruption. All these motherfuckers corrupted shit, ruining their thing and then trying to sell it off. They're either they've ruined it and they're trying to sell it off, or they've made it mildly better and they're trying to sell it for an exorbitant cost that's 100 times over what the damn thing's probably worth. But, you know. $1,100 exalteds. Why the fuck are they going for exalteds? That's so weird. Yeah, 3 divines. See, it's not that expensive, which is nice. And that's at a 71. If you go to like, or that's at 70%. If you go to 71, it's drops. Still 70. Still 70. All 70s. Wow. Okay. It's a sea of 70 for 3 divines. Hold on a second. There you go. 1 divine, 71%. Cuts the price to 1/3 for 1% less. It's like I was saying, like it's as far as I'm concerned, this thing is so cheap. It's easy to just grab one because there's so many of them out there. You could just 1 divine, you got 71%. Like it is just a sea of 71% for it's. There's a reason this is an easy just throw into anything I do.
Ugly mushroom.
I mean, to be fair, I've always kind of viewed 1 div as an easy purchase if it's something I need that I know I'm not going to be upgrading. You know what I mean? Because divs are slow to get unless you're spastic, but they are consistent to get. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get divs. I'd have to go out of my way to not get them, but they're not going to be, like, I'm not going to be drowning in them. No, with some of the ritual stuff I've done, I literally did a ritual recently and got 26 out of it because I just got 2 things I was able to sell. Or, well, not, you know what I mean? Like, I was able to...
A worthy foe!
I was able to use, what's her name, to turn the thing into divs. Trails? Also, I'm positive I probably have some stuff that I could sell, and I just don't know how much it's worth because I don't have a way of really easily finding that out. I mean, I could go out of my way to find out, you know. Whoa, 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 that damage. That nearly killed me. Holy shit. That would have killed me if I didn't have that regen.
Suffer death. We thrive.
Like, there's no telling how much, like, abyss crap I have that I could sell from that. When I say sell, I mean literally do the currency exchange. Currency exchange really the only way I can sell stuff. The only way I'm willing to sell stuff. I would throw stuff up on trade if I had a tab, but that would also be very rare, only specific uniques that I have no use for. I do like the currency exchange for getting something I know I don't give a fuck about because I don't really care. I don't really like crafting in the first place. And turning the rare shit I get into divs is nice. I think overall their system's pretty solid. I think it's bullshit. You have to pay real money to be able to properly engage with their trading system that they added in. Keep in mind, there was always the offline site that you could do whatever with, and then message a guy and hope they're around to toss you it or whatever. But the whole having to pay money to actually physically not have to be there is pretty shit. I feel like she should have like a 6x6 window that's real small as shit, but you could throw like an item or two in there. It's an identical game. We could hop out. I don't know. Like I could. It depends what you mean by immediately hop out. I don't know what you're doing, where that's what you mean by that. I just used the waypoint to go out. I could make a portal. Then it asks me questions if I actually want to do that or not.
This is madness.
I don't know why. I honestly don't know why it asks me questions, because it doesn't like stop you from going back in, I don't think. But
Hold on.
maybe it does. Maybe that's why it asks. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I did that.
I'll put you down.
Oh. There might be, and I've never noticed it. It's entirely possible. Not sure how I would access that. I don't have a mouse on the screen. So it may exist, but I may have to do something weird to get to that.
Hold on. A worthy foe.
Do I have that in the mark right now? Ounce. We got siphoning. Yeah, I get 8% of physical damage done as life and mana, and it barely does shit. Leech is so bad in this game. Like, I don't know why they keep nerfing something that is so useless. It's very confusing.
Need mana.
Are you? Why'd you use the ability and then tell me you need mana after you? It's like it's trying to double use it or something. It's strange. Mana leech, mana and life leech at base is only attacks. So unless the Warcry counts as an attack as well, it probably won't. Like, it has to use weapon damage. It has to use weapon damage, which is what will count as an attack for it to function. Like the on my current main Spirit Walker build, the plants I use can't leech, but they apply a pustule that does weapon damage, and that's counted as an attack. So when those things explode, those could leech for me. Oh yeah, no, that'll never scale. Any dot won't leech.
You've lost your damn mind.
I said scale and I meant leech. I don't know why I said scale. Probably because I read the word scale while I was talking with my face. In case you're wondering how I was talking, it was just definitely. You Spirit Walker. I literally have another Spirit Walker build I really want to do. I'm telling you, the problem with when PoE is really good is my alticolism, where I cannot stop making alts, really thrives in a very detrimental way for me. Because there's just so many things I can do. And I'll find, like, this is the first time I've found uniques and immediately just been like, ooh, hey, hold on a second. And then I find a second unique that I'm like, oh shit, that would pair so well with the other thing I just thought of. Yeah, that was the thing I was saying when you first were trying PoE2. I was like, it's the thing you do with a Warframe where you try a new frame out and maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but regardless, maybe you try to find a way to make it good, and then you kind of have these like builds in mind for that kind of stuff. If that is something you enjoy, then that the PoE can have a lot of the same kind of hooks on you, because it's you know, once you start learning stuff, there's just so many weird options and combinations start becoming interesting things to do, you know. That's
No more pain!
I mean, with how much, when every time you would pick a new frame or you would try a new frame out and then you'd come up with something, I had a feeling this game would do that for you. So now you got 2 games that can scratch that. I make weird builds itch that most games are kind of bad at, honestly. All right, boss time. Also, when are you guys up for trying the Archimedeas? Because as of last time, I was like,
As we speak, the
we were talking about how I should probably just play something until everybody's ready, instead of sitting around in Warframe with nothing to do.
You
The
got
way
that
is
right.
clear.
Let's finish this.
I guess unless I have something to do in Warframe, which I don't, you know.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger. The Cardinal!
Oh, okay.
Need to
If you're
get
capable
after him.
right now, I guess we'll, when I'm done with this guy, I'll switch over. Oh, it just gives us up to Shadow then.
Know the might of the
The Cardinal. I know he's like, doesn't have his laptop right now.
I am the true
So he didn't mention phone.
You should not have come here.
Have no mana.
Oof. Oh, it's not gonna apparently not affect me at all.
You should not have come here.
Oops. Oh, the sun. I was like, he didn't finish his attack. Why'd I die? The sun. The sun is what killed me. I did not move out of the giant exploding sun. Oh, Shadow, I gotcha. Okay.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardinal matter.
Quit yapping. Where's
That's
the collar?
weird.
As we speak,
And a
the
bummer.
ancestors heal her.
That sounds like he got
The time for talk is over.
a faulty new laptop that just finally showed its faults or whatever, you know? As it happens.
Hold
Your
on.
head is mine.
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Dude, when I first got this Xbox, I was like, lemon is it's a term for like, a lemon is sour, which I think is probably why they use the term, but it's a term used for like an old thing with cars where like a salesman would sell you a car and they'd somehow hide the facts of like how fucked up and broken it is. And then you get, then when you get it, you drive, the week later, it starts falling apart on you or whatever. It's got whatever. And then you just apply that to electronics. There's usually less malice involved when it comes to electronics. Some electronics are just, sometimes like you can literally like, so to give you an example of just how not perfect electronics can go, when they print CPUs or any compute unit like that at all, like if you buy for example, let's say you buy a CPU and it's got 12 cores, right? It's got 12 cores running at whatever the fuck it is. That thing was not printed with 12 cores. That thing was printed with like 20 cores. And they tested all 20 cores and were like, okay, these ones are fucked up. But these 12 are within the spec that we can sell it as this. So they literally will print a ton of things, and like an Intel like 3, a 5, and a 7 will all be the same chip printing, and they'll check all of them, and some of them just aren't running as well as they're supposed to and don't have as many cores running as well as they should. So that becomes the tier 3 version. Because it's chaos, man. You can't guarantee how effective things will be. So they could put together a controller or a computer or anything, test it out, everything's fine, they put it out there, someone uses it for a month, and then it just shits the bed. And the exact same process creates the same thing that lasts 10 years. So sometimes you just get unlucky, and you won't really know until
You've lost your damn mind.
it goes to poop. Which is the point of warranties. Oh, he's transitioning.
I must be stronger.
Most random shit.
Need to get after
Yeah.
him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the god.
God, we.
I am the true Nakuramako.
All right, this time we're not going to die to an exploding sun. Probably. We'll see. I'm making promises.
You should not have come here.
Ow. Okay, that move doesn't kill me.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. You should not have come here.
Bro's got so many moves, you'll get through a fight without seeing half of them, Just blind luck whether he decides to do something or not. Out of like 50 things he can whip out.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
You done talking? There we go.
You've lost your damn mind.
Misery!
I love being able to spin and run around, but I can't do it as a werewolf. Because the werewolf decides it's gonna walk on all floors eventually.
It is mine!
My mana's gone.
Oh, that's a giant fucking moonbeam.
Survive! Roar for me, Kitara! I will give everything for my people!
I'm no mana.
Yourself
Oh, get mana.
Hold on.
What have I done?
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
Achieving a perfect spin
Believe
is...
so, but we have to move quickly.
It's
You
very
must
satisfying.
relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Yeah, once I know this, I'll switch over.
Father!
Gotta wait for them to talk and stuff.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
Bummer.
The country.
Okay, we are finally in the interlude. At 60, what am I right now? 50, what am I? 55. When I get 65, 10 more levels, I can finally start using lineage gems. And I will probably swap, either do a third ascendancy as soon as I can, especially if I get a weapon upgrade that's worthwhile. Or we'll swap something over and get our third ring. I only really need the third ring sooner rather than later if I'm gonna... Oh, +3 to melee skills. Good, but not great on what it's on. Oh, that was... Nah, got 20. Sure, I've got 13s I can... Oof, not a lot of 13s though. I guess every 13 I find is going in here. Yeah. Anyway, I only really need the ring if I'm gonna be doing the damage transfer. What is this? The sin ring, something or whatever. Whether you inflict also fire damage taken whether it does not expire. Oh god, I really want to use this on. Ignites you inflict to deal chaos damage instead of fire damage. This would go so awesome on my demon lady if I can make use of it. I think I'm currently using this. Fire damage also contributes to bleed magnitude. Bleed you inflict deals fire damage instead of physical damage. Combo the two together and fire damage causes chaos ignites and fire bleed, which sounds absolutely absurd, but Wither would affect both of those because it would affect the fire damage and it would affect the chaos damage. The black flame one or the blistering bond? Oh yeah. There's actually two things I think that spread. I think there's a ring that does it. Yeah, there's this ring here as well. Ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters of you. Or sorry, that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second, not of you specifically. I think there's boots that do the exact same thing. You can apply additional curse. Where the shit's a sin? I do have a sin, right? Could have sworn I had one. It's also really freaking cheap, so I might have just been... Oh, there it is, original sin. This is chaos resistance, and 100% of elemental damage is converted to chaos, which half the reason I was going to go ritual is just so I had a third ring, so I could use this without disrupting the other rings, which I could then just get a bunch of plus damage on. Which I don't necessarily need to do plus damage, but you know. But That and also chaos damage works towards poison. So I already have one, huh? Cool. It's a low roll too.
Now we...
What can I do for you?
Oh my God!
There's a time and a
He
place
says
for a
thank you.
deal.
So happy.
Hey, here's what I've got. Hey,
I'm actually gonna sell this thing.
It's
I'm not gonna
always nice.
make anything with that. The
Until
damage
next
based damage, that's
time.
too low for me to be progressing with that. The plus skills ain't gonna compensate right now. Especially now with how bad my mana is, Jesus. What level was that? Lava, blah, blah, blah. Level 49. 7 days? That's a lot of numbers. I'll go get this, guys.
Yes. I've picked up the Oblivion doesn't bother me really. As long as I go.
Huh? Bruh. This bro has got a he's got his
It's done. I'll sort it.
Out. Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
What the fuck, dude? Did he like suck all these up and then quality them and then like sell them off, or did you just make that many characters and then what the fuck?
Thanks
That's
for the chat.
confusing. Like every time I see shit like that, I just think it's some kind of weird glitch bullshit. Ritual spam, that could be it. Yeah. And we'll see if that fixes my mana issues. We go from 16.7 to an extra 32 per second. Not the worst.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
I mean, it'll definitely fix my issues now. Question is, will it fix it down the road? Life recovery to minions. Ugh, disgusting.
Good day. Bye then.
All right, let's switch over to Warframe, get some Archimedeas done. Which also gives apps. Ah, attack speed. Gotcha. Yeah. 5.5. Tiny little update. Okay. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go to Dimos to 99 and I'll invite y'all. I like my Urelli.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Oh look. Something I can't make use of. Okay. To Dimos real quick. See what I got there, then we'll go switch it up to 99 and see what I got there. I do kind of wish they would rework to some extent her
this mess can still work.
one augment, because like it builds up damage infinitely, I think, or maybe it's up to 100,000.
Master Entrati's experiments are under
I got
threat
Hildren.
from the murmur.
Watching people freak out about Hildren
Rip from his teeth
is the
all
most
that he has
baffling
taken and
thing.
teach him
It's
this.
like,
That woe
I think it's
shall be
hilarious
his sole
because we
reward.
literally went from
Prepare
everyone
well,
trashing on
for
her
we shall not
thinking she was
return until
useless
the experiments are
to
secured.
one augment coming out and then everyone thinking she's overpowered. it's so weird to see. But I got Hildren or One Punch. One of the two. It doesn't really matter. We got Exterminate. Enemies take less damage from weak spots. From non-weak spots, all enemies have Overguard. Mirror Defense. Each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage. Rupturing fragments, briefly shuffling exit units, maybe blah, blah, blah. And Disruption. That's what I think was what Shadow was talking about. Enemies can target the conduits. At least it's not like double explodey boys. Just gotta kill one of them. Then someone can just protect the conduits. Which maybe I'll just go Hildren and just protect the conduits. Or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But that'll be easy enough. Off to 99. I like people to take. I like the people done a lot of good like goth looks with her base Ureli skin. Yeah. The goth look, you know, like the all black and white.
Finally, I get to go
Primarily
for coffee
black.
without getting stink eye. And
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Just go look up like a goth Ureli. No, that's not emo. No, let's not sully the name of goth with emo. Emo came after, and emo is like pretend goth where they'll like color things. High score.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I've got Uriel and Frost. I'll probably go Frost to help everybody with the assassination bullshit. Then again, you do have Revenant. You got Revenant. Shadow has Revenant. Shadow, yeah. Let's see, weapons. Not ideal for me. What about melee? I would be better off with Uriel over Frost, considering the weapon choices I have. Oh, but there is always the heavy weapons. I can always heavy weapon. That literally always fixes all my problems, almost always. Which is nice.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I could go Baruch, but I have a 0 in Baruch. I do need to work on Baruch, but I don't really have it in me to bother with that right now, so I'm gonna not worry about it. Just gonna grab a Arwen. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea behind what Baruch can do. Yeah, colorless teleport. I need to, like I said, I need to mess with this stuff to have an idea what I really want to do. Because I may find I want to keep this whole kit. I may find I want to replace something. I usually go into it with the idea of trying to keep the kit. And then when I find like one ability that is just... Like take Trinity. I wanted to go in with the idea of keeping the whole kit, and then her first ability is just useless. It does nothing. I mean, it's not completely useless, but I just don't use it, right? Like I use her second ability for the energy. I obviously use her 3 and 4 because those keep her alive and everybody else alive. That's kind of the bread and butter. And then her 1 is like life leech that no one uses outside of tanks, and those tanks are already dealing with their own. It's like it reminds me of Guild Wars, where the Paladin or Templar or whatever the fuck they called it had the capacity to heal himself and others through melee. Like his last attack in the chain of any of the heavy weapon or any of the blunt weapons, like one-handed or two-handed blunt weapons, would do an AoE heal. So he could heal people, and it was useful to heal himself, but it wasn't useful in a way that anybody gave a damn about it, because that was a game where they removed all of the concept of rolls and replaced everybody with DPS, thinking they were being like super clever by, oh, we got rid of the Trinity, as if that was like some magical thing that has always been around in RPGs and no one's ever managed to fix it or whatever the fuck. Really, they just removed complexity from the game and it just boiled down to everybody play warrior and have one mesmer. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I know it's dramatically changed since last time I played. It's been fucking forever. Yeah, 2 survivabilities. I need to... I'll look into it at some point. Right, yeah, I avoid all damage if not attacking. But you also need to build up stuff for his 4th ability to function, right? I know he's got like a whole build-up mechanic. Let me see here. Baruch. So we have each projectile dodged, each enemy lulled or disarmed erodes Baruch's restraint and fuels the storm within. As Baruch's restraint is diminished, he becomes up to 50% more resistant to damage. Elude, dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use again to deactivate this ability. The coming wave slows enemies until they fall into a slumber. Enemies awoken by damage will be confused and disoriented. Short-term amnesia means all waking enemies forget anything that happened before the lull. Summon a bevy of orbital daggers that seek out enemy guns, destroying them, combined with elude to double the range. Oh, this has so while this is up, you have damage reduction. Intensify. Endless Lullaby. Performing a finisher on or killing a sleeping enemy will trigger lull for 100% of the remaining duration. Passive 50% lull duration. So that's the chaining sleeping enemy deaths together. You don't have the you don't got the one for his Serene Storm one, huh? Oh, that also has damage reduction. Why everything has, what the fuck? This thing has damage reduction and this has damage reduction. And his passive has damage reduction. That's crazy. Why? Everything's got damage reduction, man. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, all it does is, I mean, I know it does like bonus. I think it does bonus something, and then like, I can't remember if it's bonus damage, but I know it matches elements. It might be bonus damage that matches the element of their weakness. Baruch. Okay, so it's passive. Restraint is a resource unique to Baruch that provides up to 50% damage reduction when the meter is completely depleted. So he has 50% damage reduction at base, and that slowly goes away as he gets more and more pissed off. And then his fourth ability requires you have drained his restraint. And it apparently has a 40% damage. Yeah, it's 40% damage reduction cap. That's weird that it picked 40%. %10 damage reduction per dagger. 90% damage reduction cap. 50% dagger cap per ally? What the fuck's that even mean? 8 daggers increased by strength. Okay, so it's definitely strength oriented. So more daggers means, yeah, that's why it's at 80% at base. 8 daggers. So this is basically the Nova thing. You turn this on, you get a ton of damage reduction, and eventually the knife's whittled down and you cast it again to get more damage reduction. They attach to friendlies? While active, Desolate Hands shares its effect with allies by launching 1 dagger per second to the nearest ally within Baruch's dagger-seeking range and in direct line of sight. Shared daggers also provide damage reduction, disarm charges, and erode Baruch's restraint on enemies disarmed for the effect of allies. Each ally can carry up to 50% of the modded number of daggers. Affected allies include companions, eidolon lures, summoned allies, units such as specters, evasion, and hostile. Okay, Jesus. On defense objectives, damage reduction is capped at 50%, but the object may still carry more than 5 daggers. Strange. But okay. Interesting. Okay. See, the augment is 250% status chance. Grants Desert Wind. Desert Wind is granted 250% status chance and changes its damage type. Okay, so it's status chance, not damage type. Sorry, it's not damage. It's not damage increase. It's status chance increase. Okay. Daggers doesn't have an augment. And then elude. Every attack Baruch eludes increases his melee attack speed and melee critical damage by 5%. Up to 6 stacks. Stacks last 6 seconds. And then Lull has the one you're using right now where you basically get to kill enemies and keep re-spreading stuff over and over. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother trying to build him in any solid way, or because it's gonna take a lot of resets. But it's definitely something I should do. I need to get more frames built up. This thing does not have a lot of status chance, so I can tell you that much. And does it change? I'm curious if it changes all of his damage or just impact to match. Like if you've built it into like viral and stuff, does the impact change to an element that stuff's weak to, but you maintain everything else you built into? That's something I would definitely want to test out. I do not see Julian right now.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I think I'm gonna go with Frost, if only because I don't think Uriel will be as useful on the last stage against the assassination target. Right? Like because I mean he's pretty much all abilities, and abilities don't work as well against bosses. Then again, keeping what am I thinking? No, I don't think that'll. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Frost, and we'll just do heavy weapons setup for him. Was that the Tenant? Or the Ferox, I mean? The Tenant Ferox? Where's my Tenant Ferox? There it is. The twin Grakatas. Grakata. And we might as well go with Punchy Boys. Do I not have... I could have sworn I had... Ah, here they are. Coda stuff's actually at the top instead of... I've noticed that all of the Lich weapons that you get from a Lich that have like a weird name on it are always just shoved to the bottom of the list, no matter what the alphabetical order is. But... which always leads me to think that all the Coda weapons will always be shoved to the bottom, but if they didn't come from a Lich, then they're alphabetical. So it's a little weird. Energy exhaustion, restriction, max energy exhaustion, moves 2 energy per second for each. And let's go with that one. There we go. Extermination. Oh, right. We've got Exterminate with Cash Crash. That sucks. Growth hormones. So they're bigger, more powerful, take longer. Tech Rot Speed Run. Enemies are replaced with Tech Rot and move much faster. Tech Rot and Asmites. Thermal Plating must have RPGs. Slight enemies burst with Void. Murmur joins ranks. Okay. That one's definitely the RPG, which I was, to be fair, always do. There's never a moment I don't bring RPG with that. Okay. I'm ready. I should make sure I got a... I think I have... Yeah, I got that one on. That'll do. I gotta say, I am really looking forward to the end of the year's changes. I'm kind of curious about the next Frost Lady. I'm curious if that's going to just be hey, here's a quest to get a person, or if it's going to be
are messing up my instrument readings.
A quest-related thing. You know, sometimes they quest it, sometimes they don't.
Radio silence, at least for a minute.
Sometimes there's a bit of a theme.
Until
Otherwise,
Victor's
it's just
tantrums start. I'm on it, Miss Velasco.
Miss Velasco. Where is the damn? Where are we going? Oh, we're going the wrong way. We need to. We don't need to. We should probably do the thing.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted. Oh, there she is.
It's funny how fast Kubros will go through Overguard. It's almost like they don't have the same limitation of enemies attacking them at once like we do. Wouldn't shock me to find out that's actually the case.
Did you get what you needed?
Jeez. Why is that guy level 500? That guy's 526. What the shit? Like it's like the levels are like 375 to 500. These guys are all over 500. I mean, I realize it's ETA, but 500 is the max level on this, so it's weird that it's at worst. I bet you that I wonder if that's like one of the conditions was that they were like boosted or something. What I mean is they're usually 400 something. And the guy was almost 600. It's just
fact,
weird.
Legasite
That's all.
ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
That could have been Devil's Bargain? I don't know. I have no energy all of a sudden. It's weird. Yeah, these guys are 475. There was definitely something boosting the level. I wonder if opening it up just... Why would it boost it by like... Why would that boost it by like 100 levels or something? They also weren't consistent. These guys are all too... who knows? How much armor is that giving me? 10,000. Jesus. Shot an enemy and I got kill with abilities. That's weird. Yeah, it's literally like, yeah. I mean, 500 is literally the cap, which you usually don't even see in the, you know, max 5 or whatever. It's very weird.
Okay, another one in the bag. Hey, Gaia, are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
Oh, he linked to you? Ooh. That, yeah. That's never good. He does the Nidus link and he just take 90% of the damage. it's a fucking death sentence.
Okay, now that last one was an ugly son of a bee.
Yeah, reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now... What were we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment.
Hey, green tau forged. Nice. Yeah.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
Every once in a while, those Lycosites get
We need to
Nidus
find the
Link,
biggest
which is
target in town.
just mean.
A Skuldra, a Furbon tank.
Ah, you want us to take out one of Vogenoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
I tried to give him, but no. That's at least something, I guess. There we go. Oh, hey. Key. That was a quick 100,000 for everybody. If I can find out how to get inside the damn building. Did it? Where's the... Over there, there's the door. Jesus. Oh, we got double revenants. I just realized that. Shadow and Brendem are both revenants. Nice. They did that last patch, Julie. Your waypoint looks normal. Everyone else's looks different, so you can tell it's not yours, I guess, at a glance without looking at the number.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Real can of worms. Yeah, okay, guy. Okay, why did the companion not get all that overguard? You're not taking any damage. There we go. It's like shoot with a fucking rocket, don't see his health. It's weird. It looked like he slammed himself into the wall and died. Big idiot.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Oh, that went pretty damn smooth. Got a emerald and piss. Both Tau Forged, with like some Tau Forged piss. You know, we've been calling these things Tau Forged piss shards forever. And then there was that presentation, and we saw that Eidolon, not the Eidolon, so we saw Sentient actually taking a piss. I just got reminded of that.
Life is literally a prison. You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
Hey, high score got fully upgraded. A score tracker appears. Gain 10 points per kill, 50 per weak point. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000, 2,500, and 5,000. That's cool.
I'll be here.
All right. Tudamos. I also need to remember to make this stuff because I always forget. And I am running low. I need more. I need more and more of these things. It's funny, if I remember to log in every day and do this, I would have obviously an extra 50 by the time I needed anything in the tail end of the year here. But I'm not going to do that. I already know me, and me ain't going to remember that shit. Oh, fun. Yeah, Revenant's a weird one. Revenant, like, a majority of what Revenant does is survival, except for his fourth ability, where you spin like a top. And people have definitely built around that. Shooting laser beams everywhere, like a weird death ballerina.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Yeah.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
I love how much people are hating on it. I don't love that people are hating on Hildren. I just think it is hilarious how much it's so confusing.
Fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends.
It's one of those things where, like, Hildren is not the only frame on here that can, like, trivialize a lot of the mechanics of Archimedeas. She is one of a whole bunch of frames. I mean, obviously her and Dante, but also Valkyr. You don't need shit for Valkyr. As long as it's like there's like one condition where you lose health every time you take damage, like max health. And it takes like a minute to come back without being hit. Like, that's not great. But other than that, she's an easy win on almost everything. Same with Varuna. Wisp is a pretty easy bring, almost regardless of what's going on. Excalibur's way I've got him built is pretty easy for that. Pretty much any non-weapon, pretty much every platform, every Warframe that's not a weapons platform is a pretty easy bring. Noko, it's a very easy bring to everything. Like, it's just, I don't understand people is getting pissy about it. I think it's silly. Oh boy, Hildren. Jade. There you are. This part doesn't really matter. But I might as well take the whatchamacallit. Where is it? His power strength dictates his oh yeah, power strength's almost the only thing that's literally almost the only thing that's important on Revenant. Julie, yeah. For the thing for me is before before the old piece, there was a very real sentiment by people that Hildren was just underpowered and useless. And that it was one of those ones where she was useful when she came out, but then things changed and now she just there's just no reason to use her. And then that patch didn't actually boost her at all. There was just an arcane that gave her a little extra power, not enough to dramatically change anything, but for whatever reason that was enough for everybody to start paying attention. I think Hildren just worked really, really well with the Purina Rebellion game type, and a lot of people took notice. And now it's one of those things that's in everybody's head that Hildren isn't garbage anymore. And it's like, hey, you know, she wasn't ever garbage. As far as I'm aware, she's it's kind of like the Varuna thing. Oh, Varuna, she can't do any damage. The fourth ability is basically a nerf bat. And it's like, I'm sitting there doing millions of damage. People are just silly. They're silly. And they make up things and they run with their made up bullshit. And part of me just thinks it's people angry that she's not bad like they thought she was. Where are my Lexes? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. That's not Lexes. Dude, it is wild. I can click anywhere but a weapon on this and it'll decide not to pick anything. It is. Oops, those aren't. Nope. I don't Lexes. And I believe that is the Guandao. Where's Guandao? Guan. No, it can be in the G's. This is Guan. There you are. Or is that the Eden? Oh, it's the Eden. Yeah. Knife step syndrome. Lose 2 health when moving. Ammo who needs that? Lethargic shields. Cares. I make my own shields. And then we are bringing Eowyn. Where are you, Eowyn? There you are. Mark of Death. What's Mark of Death? Is that a Revenant mod? Revenant. Abilities. I'd say go Baruch. Have fun. Punch demolishers to death. I mean, Julie's playing Revenant, so if they die, that's their fault. We can blame themselves on that one. And I'm playing Hildren. I can take care of either side of the situation. I can either protect the thing or shoot the Watchman guy, so I'm happy either way. Mark of Death just spreads the next instance of damage in an AoE. Oh, marked for death. It's in a subsume. Energy to stun a single target on the aim reticle within 30 meters, marking it for death indefinitely until the next hit from the caster or upon its death. 75% increased by ability strength of the next damage instance, including critical hits and status effects the user inflict to the target, is then inflicted to all their enemies in direct line of sight within 10 meters, increased by range, which is what you're doing. Damage is kept at 150%, so only 200% ability strength caps that already. So you're going to basically target something and then shoot it and have all the damage just spread to everything? Yeah. Part of me hopes you did the Julie thing and replaced Revenant's, like, immunity skin. Only because it would be hilarious to see you die all the time on the Immortal frame. Damn. To be fair, I think the 100 you have is the cast range. 10 meters is the explosion range. That's fair, yeah. I was gonna say, he basically has two abilities you can easily get rid of. And that is his weird, I turn into a sentient wave of energy, and his fourth ability. I mean, either way, you're gonna, you've got like 20, I was gonna say you probably have 25, yeah, 25, which is a very large rate. That's like an entire room of enemies. So, you know, let's play. All right.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master and Trati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference.
Oh, weird.
I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd.
I've definitely not messed with his wave thing that much. It always just looked like a way to get health back on a frame that's like immortal. It doesn't need to get health back. So I was always like, that's a little weird. But that's definitely not the weirdest thing they've done before. Some frames definitely have like they got a theme and they seem to shove that theme into all the abilities, and sometimes it just makes certain things a little on the redundant side. But if it is percent damage, well, that's, I mean, if it is like health base, that could be, or scale with enemies somehow. That might change things. Oh yeah. Strength 8% hit point drain / restore. 40% thrall hit point drain restore. Oh, I see. If you got enough ability strength, you could get the thrall hit point drain up to 100%. thrall a group of enemies, like wash over them and just insta kill everything in the path. That is my assumption of how. Enemies pass through the energy current are drained 8% of their maximum shields and health. While Revenant restores 8% of his maximum shields and health. From each enemy leached, all active status effects on Revenant are also transferred to enemies he passes through. Does not restore shield points to Revenant if enemies do not possess shields. Hit points for enemies can be drained and restored to Revenant multiple times if enemies pass through the same instance of Grieve. Maybe if you just spin around, if you could somehow manage to spin around rapidly and just cross over enemies multiple times.
Respond and repel. Situation evolving. Expect updates. Move!
Does that even have like a fuck ton of damage reducts or something? Shit. I was doing 1,000 on that thing, the other guy was doing like 100 on. Oh, it's got 9 minutes left. Oh, I forgot this heavy attack sucks. No, that was the wrong button. Bruh. Oh, right. No, that explains it. Yep. No. Okay. I was like, why am I not doing it's sealed armor? Weak spot. If you don't do weak spots, you're only doing 5% damage. That explains the
Counterattack successful.
absolute
Fingers
ass
off
damage you get
triggers.
some of these things that
Stand
have
by for orders.
really awkward to hit weak spots. No, red and blue. I personally think Revenant's kind of boring. I mean, he's
Phase 2. The
his first ability just turns, he just converts enemies.
Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze murmur behavior.
Second ability just makes him immune to everything.
Protect them at all costs.
Second ability is he healed for a guy who doesn't need to heal because he's immune to everything. And then his fourth ability is turning into a laser ballerina. Which, I mean, some people like that. Health orbs decrease health permanently. Ooh. Barboglyph explosive potential for a fight foes. Oh, come on. How the fuck do I flip from the ground? I also don't think his, I think the Revenant skin mod share, I don't think works on companions either. Like, the only way to give your companion one is to get Revenant skin and then, dash through him with the Revenant, with the whatever thing, which I guess just pretty much means you gotta stick to using a Sentinel. Well, not stick, you don't have to, but... It's a bummer that he can't make other companions tanky or whatever. It's got the Rhino thing going on. A little on the selfish side when it comes to companions. Last wave. This thing's taking a lot of damage. Oh, was it like the... No, nothing about the...
Archimedeas are 2020.
Every once in a while there's like a specific
Initiating phase 3.
rogue change thing, and all of a sudden they've got like rockets or some shit, and it just... All of a sudden they do a hilarious amount of damage and stuff that I'm not expecting or whatever. Does not seem to be the case that time.
Phase
Pocket
3.
primer.
Your efforts have ensured
Phase
the production
3.
of essential materiel within arterial conduits. Secure said materiel. Ensure the continuation of Master and
Why am I so
Sharpie's
frosty
research
right
efforts. Go.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the augment mod would change much against the rogue guys. I don't think they have a weakness, so I don't think your damage would change much. But I can go try to kill the things while you guys protect it. Though me just hovering over one is generally enough to keep them away, so. Sorry, I'm away. What? Oh, what? We did the... Oh, damn it. Alright, you almost got him without... I was like, man, I only have 1,000 shields. That's so low. No, it's 10,000 shields. Like, that's, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Must have just sort of ignored the extra number. That's not a door. Kept jumping at the thing, expecting it to open on me. The worst waypoint ever. This is literally that door in 3D space, like 5 tiles away. Just glad I knew the way, Jesus. That entire health bar was green before I shot at it. Those things don't take status effects very well, so whatever you're doing, Julie, was a lot of fucking damage. In status effect damage. At least from what I saw. Oh yeah, good slash will do it. Oh, got a key. I don't know. Either way, you're doing enough damage to kill the rogue guys or the bomb dudes. And I can just sit around this thing and make sure nothing gets up close to it. I'm doing my part.
Optimal! We have the arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I need to lie down.
Alrighty. It's a lot of Nightwave. Got 18,000 over the whatever. Oh, it might have been Shadow. Oh, nice Shadow. Very good. Ooh, double Tau Forge green. Very fancy.
I'm glad to be here, but Miss, hope you're having a lovely day.
You're on bird. Sure am.
What do you think?
Want to buy it?
Have fun!
Well, that's pretty smooth. It's too bad that guy left halfway through. Hopefully he intended to leave and it wasn't a accidental disconnect or whatever. You know. Oh, that reminds me. Heirloom's out. We've got this was one of the most hilarious things on stream, where these were things Rebecca okayed and she knew these were up ahead of time. When they went to go show them, and she just started cackling about it. I think I finished one off, and I'm pretty sure you all killed all the others. Definitely need the hat. Oh, speaking of which, they didn't mention, because people were asking, hey, because of the hat, and also because of all of the other Sigmas that have ever existed, could we get more than one axis to move them on? So at some point down the road, we're going to get a patch where we get multiple axes for the Sigma instead of just the one weird angular one it's on now. I still think it's hilarious. People look at this stuff and still think it's like that's supposed to be like the skin. But yeah.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I do like the duster. It's a nice duster. I think I'm gonna just get these two. I kind of like that. Not that I'm gonna use it on her. But that may be a future purchase. Yeah, the Signa, the actual Signa hat, or do you mean the demon-y thing? Porex? Oh, these things, the Prexes. Yeah. Purchase failed. Account has not been charged. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Is it just failing? Oh, wait, is barrel up? Do we have a barrow? I don't think we have a barrow. Oh, you didn't get Halvu? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably already. All right, let's go. We'll go back and forth. I mean, it technically it's already there, and I could just go look at it, but to get the email, got to go back and forth.
Someone
Wait,
is
so
attempting to contact the operator.
you watched the
Please
stream,
check
you got
your
the
inbox.
drops, and you claimed them, but you don't have them in game? If you don't have them in game, but you did all the Twitch drops and everything, you need to relink your account, and it should work. It should, unless there's some weird dumb glitch bullshit. I had that happen with Path of Exile, where I got the drops, I claimed them, everything was there, and then it didn't show up in game, and I literally had to disconnect my link on Twitch from Path of Exiles, whatever shit, then relink everything again, and then it worked. That is my recommendation, is to try to relink and see if it works. Because it's technically not a time. The timed thing was getting the drop. Once you have the drop and you've claimed the drop, it's permanently there, and it's just a matter of, you know, having it actually get sent through. I do not have a Mesa setup. I definitely need to. I do really like this skin, though. This is really good. But I mean, yeah. That head looks a little weird.
Operator, the sentients are not.
Yeah, this
laughing
stuff right
at my
here.
Jokes.
This
Are
offset,
they
we're going to be getting more
the
offset
devil
options at some
to
point.
my humor?
Because people want to put the hat on more things and it doesn't fit up properly is all. I'm going to be honest, I really like the duster. I think the duster just looks cool. You know. Damn, those fucking leg shoe things are wild. That would suck to get kicked by. That color I need to check. I do not. Well, hold on. Is that the, I guess that's these things. Oh, do they have a, they do. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. So default is just the gun, but the way she's holding it, if we, hold on a second, if we change her skin back, like the way she holds it, she still points her finger, and they literally took that and made it so her finger is a barrel. And so when you have the other skin on, the finger lines right up with the thing, so it's like she's shooting with her finger. You didn't get the Dante. That's weird. Dude, those are razor thin. That is wild. Oh, bad. Blah, blah. Really? That's not great. I have no idea what to color her. I honestly feel like just coloring the... But I think that's the energy. Right? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the energy. So I've got a... I don't know. Definitely figure something out. See, like that just be, I don't know, like, I'm not a fan of this just bleh, you know? Figure something out. Let's see. I guess I could do a universal slot because I'm going to use one anyways at some point. Probably. There. There we go. Hey, you got yeah, the relink worked. Fantastic.
Striking.
Ooh, that's a bit much. Where's the mess of... Phew, that is dark. God damn. Ah. This isn't bright enough. But that's fine. That's too damn bright. I should switch that up. Oh, we can do individual random just to see what random color combos crop up. I kind of like that.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Oh, wait. Well, hold on a second. Attachments. Oh, down here. I was going to go, where the hell's the thing? There we go. That is very stiff duster. Like it's got some movement on it, but it is super stiff. Yeah, the collar's floppy. Oh yeah, the freebie primes are always pre-potatoed and everything, which is nice. It is awkwardly solid. It's like you can see it like move but then stop. Like they put too much restriction on it. I feel like the bottom needs to be allowed to go back further. Because it feels like it wants to move and then it's forcibly being stopped and the bottom part's being stopped more than the upper part. So it's maintaining a weird down curve when you're moving around. You know. I don't think it should be it shouldn't be as floaty as it is in some games. I don't know if you notice like some games where like the cloaks are floaty so the second you start moving they just immediately go horizontal. And it's just super weird. Oh, that's nice. You went like all super dark on the whatchama.
Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do on colors for her. Yeah. That's one of those things I gotta like spend time. And I don't want to sit on stream for hours just dicking around with colors and stuff. The head, I want to say the head feels a little weird.
You lost your mind?
I don't completely hate it. I like the horns. Oh, the gun, dude. Yeah, no, Julie, the gun is interesting. And then if you like, it's a pretty solid assault rifle. But when you like do the special mode, like if you don't aim, just run around holding the gun. It just auto triggers, like, targets everything around you. You could definitely do a build where you just run through a level holding the button down the whole time. And it just annihilates shit. I definitely think I'm giving her a shotgun. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to give her a secondary weapon just because she already has her regulators. So it feels a little pointless to me from a thematic setup standpoint. Like, oh yeah, you might be able to, yeah, maybe a reason worth keeping it on just for that. I know, like, the overguard thing will, like, carry over. Yeah. Part of me wanted to also do, like, it is spaghetti code at its finest. Yeah. Yeah, the Furious is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If we ever get the ability to really modify where this lands, I think the Baruch thing would do really well just right there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Just crunch. Crunch it down. Just fill the gap with that thing. I would love to do that if I had the option. But we don't. All we have is this weird, angular, up, down, back, forward at the same time bullshit. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is that? Like, if I could do this and then also move it back all the way, we're gonna get multiple things at some point down the road. I don't know when, but if I could crunch that thing down so it fit right. I mean, come on, it looks like it's made for it. I do love these face masks, by the way. Everything that's a face mask, I really do like trying to make it look like it's part of the helmet. I was happy I was able to use this thing on Trinity for that. Because it's not like floating half a mile in the air like half these are. I do kind of like her without the hat. Let's see here. I am sorry to Matt Mercer. But not really. Do I have a Corinth Prime? I do. Kind of like the idea of the Corinth Prime on her. Though, to be fair, the Tigris is the shotgun that makes the most sense. Can I just look up shotgun and show me all my shotguns? Oh, I can. Nice. I do also think Rauta is, like, thematically a really good shotgun for her. It's a lever action, weird Like, I know that's Kolarvo's shotgun. He doesn't thematically look like this belongs to him, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Shadow. They'll do it at some point. They literally mentioned they would. So, hopefully. I mean, Tigris is the obvious double barrel cowboy. It makes sense. Lever action Rota also makes a lot of sense. Corinth, I feel, is just a little too... Like, I love the idea behind it, but it feels a little too chunky to me. Guess I could tone it down with that skin. Huh. That is Lavos's shotgun skin. Primarily designed for... whatever the fuck his shotgun's called. I forget the name of. I mean, that don't look too bad. Yeah. Pistols, though. I'll just slap my Act Magnuses on there. Again, it just feels wrong. To me, it just feels wrong giving her pistols, man. I know I should have something there just so an arcane can also function on her whatevers, but it just feels weird. Oh. There we go. Explosions. I mean, you know, maybe the cowboy's carrying around some dynamite. Maybe it's a giant pile of dynamite. I had to be fair. One piece of dynamite is a massive explosion. Like, dynamite is very destructive. There is a... Ugh, okay, we're gonna hide everything because it just ain't gonna look right. I always like when I can actually get the weapons on, like visually on them all the time and it not look weird. Very happy I was able to do that with my chroma. Shadow, did you see any of the stuff we were talking about in the Discord days back about like the update that they showed at TennoCon? With the new Warframe. Dude, seriously, she's like spinning that thing. just spinning a grenade on it, hoping it doesn't pop off the pin you're spinning it on.
Operator, you have remembered
at least
how
partially
the
set
Tenno
up.
arm themselves.
You
I
are
should
a true
check.
hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without
I should
you?
check Tushin. So his abilities. Unread message. What? Oh, right. I forgot to check the inbox. Hey. Thank you, Shadow. So he looks really cool. We were told but not shown that he has his own hound. So I'm assuming he's basically the Kubro. He basically I think he is going to get they said hound, not Kubro. But I'm assuming we're basically getting a Korra variant where they have a permanent companion that uses Kubro stuff. Hey, Richard. Never gonna drink again? Ooh. That makes it sound like something happened. No, it is a like chimera frame, they said, which it's kind of like Caliban, where it's obviously it's like a sentient Warframe, but it looks more like a Warframe. To me it looks like a partial Warframe where you were like socketing in like a sentient core that was then driving the frame or something to that effect. I don't know. It's some Albert bullshit. Anyway, the two abilities we did see, which were really fucking cool. Oh my god. Get rid of the companion. Stop floppity flippy flopping on the there we go. Okay, so basically you have their first ability, I think it's the first ability. They take a spread of cards and throw them, and it seems to auto-target a bunch of enemies in front of you and they explode. It's Gambit. So he's supposed to be like a detective-y guy. That's the theme. But he throws cards that explode like Gambit. He has an exalted pistol, which is a revolver. Too much whiskey. Is a him weapon any good? Him weapon? I'm not sure which weapon you're talking about. Anyway, this new frame is going to be getting a exalted pistol where if you hip fire, it fan fires, and then if you aim it, it's not fan fired. So you get like precision shots and then also rapid fire. It's well, I didn't do shit. Yeah, I know. I do not have her modded worth shit. Oh, you mean the new sentient weapon? Or do you mean... Yeah, no. There's a new sentient weapon. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's broken. But there's definitely going to be some wild builds with it that... It's called the what the fuck? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Christ on a bike. Halvu. So it basically doesn't. It's an infinite. Has its own ammo. Sounds cool. Looks cool. So you can definitely do something with that. Statistically, it is dead center for an assault rifle. It's got 19 status, 25 crit, 2.5 crit damage, 33 damage, 13 shots per second. It is very accurate, 150 in the magazine. You don't pick up ammo, it regens on its own, that kind of thing. And I believe it says burst, and then this, which has a higher status chance. It also does all sentient. It's pure sentient damage. So, like what I built into was I did Blasted Corrosive just to test it out. I definitely should do Viral. And then I forgot to put in the mod for it. But the mod that like will split up whatever. What is it called? Yeah, here we go, 10 stacks. So it's got an interesting alternate fire mode. So here's your base where you quickly build up sentient stuff and then you're just rapidly applying status effects to everything. Again, there's definitely a better way to do that. And then you do this, and it turns into a bunch of turrets that auto-target. So it's just doing the same thing to everything until it's out of ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot. It actually has a reload animation. So it'll regen ammo very rapidly, but it can also just reload its ammo back. Which is also very nice. Which, to be fair, I think that's like all the sentient weapons. They kind of, if you empty them, they do a reload to get it all back right away. I do not have this modded well. So. And I'm also not boosting damage via anything. I've got, let's see, base serration, status chance. I literally did not build for crit or anything, which is... If I do... Let's build... just for this. And then let's do some crit. Yeah, status chance of crit damage. Doesn't strip armor. Yeah, that eventually builds up enough toxin. Dude, the Soulframe showcasing was also pretty rad. It was very heavily focused on story. What are her abilities again? Activate. This power stores damage caused by a gun. Yeah, no. Oh, I was like, why is it turning so weird? It's because it was... For assuming it would get... This was stopping on the enemies. Yeah, so there's like, it's really weird. But when you have it split like this, it consumes ammo faster, but it just does more shots per second with this thing on. So if there's only one enemy, all of them shoot the enemy, and it just definitely builds up a lot faster than it would otherwise. Like, look at that. That's all of them to one enemy. Verse. Ah, that stack's pretty good. Never mind. That is not bad considering I have no weapon strip. Like this, the sentient really causes those status effects to build up, man. And once the viral's maxed out, it's just a bunch of cold, which is crit damage. And I mean, 10 viral and all those poisons, it definitely works out. Let me try my, well, let's see here. How many? I can't do, I guess I could get rid of this. And I can't do it. I don't have enough for that. And this is unranked. Built like that's the problem I have right now is like building for crit. Maybe if I get rid of that. Because I was gonna like I like the armor strip. Since, but I'm also might put this. You know, it'd be smart to put this on something that can boost it, and give it. There we go. Now I can slap some crit on there again. Crit damage. Oh no. 1 point less. We'll just do 100% crit damage without any extra status effect. We'll just work off of the sentient whatever. I don't think this is with multi-shot. Jesus. No, I saw multi-shot. That's right. Let's build up our multi-shot. See, if I mean the
click, click, boom.
It would work a lot better if I could reliably get explosives going all the time. But I can't. If I do that, I can. I gotta say, I really like the sentient weapon design. I like the way this gun looks, and it is very reminiscent of like the stuff they're doing in the expansion, which looked amazing. We're getting a noir robot detective man who's also Gambit and has his own personal hound. That's pretty cool. Speaking of which, the next Warframe is... They gave the name, and I don't remember it because it's a name. But it is the first frame that is frost-oriented or cold-oriented since, well, Frost. It's basically, people keep thinking it like calling her like it's Lady Frost or Woman Frost. It's Frost but a woman, and we have no idea anything. That's all we know. She's cold based, and she has a name, and I do not remember it because like I said, it's a name. I don't remember the name. Also Citrine Prime along with the Frost Lady. I mean, crit's good for the crit damage. Ooh. I wonder how pure AoE would do. She only has 140 energy. I guess that, well, I guess at my level, it's probably like 200 maxed out or whatever. Yeah. I literally just saw someone's video who played it because everyone, like, apparently she plays Fortnite. And she saw the Excalibur skin in Fortnite and said it's a bad skin. And enter the legion of people saying, how dare you speak that way about Excalibur? Well, one person in her video was basically like, how fucking dare you? And everybody else was like, you should play Warframe. You don't know what you're talking about. You should play Warframe. So she played Warframe. And then she's like, he actually looks really cool in the game and just not a good in Fortnite. I'm like, well, it's fucking Fortnite. Everything in Fortnite is a bad version of whatever the fuck it was taken from. It's put through the lens of that generic shitty cartoon. You know what I mean? It's like got that weird corporate cartoon sterilization thing going on. It's just what do you expect, you know? Yeah, I definitely do not have this thing built out well. I definitely need to put some form into it. I don't know who the hell I'm going to put this thing on. Maybe I'll give it maybe I'll have what's his name use it when I bet you anything this thing will become available to use once we get to Tau. But it was also funny in the video because at the very end of the video, she said something in chat about how she played it for an hour and something, whatever. And someone responded with like, here's how my Excalibur looks. So she got to see someone bling the fuck out of Excalibur, and she was like, what the fuck? Like it's the same thing where everyone is it's the same reaction everybody is when they finally see a new player who's been playing for a while and all their characters are just, well, like Shadow now, just, you know, just glowing and crazy looking. I mean, you can go from like Excalibur at the start of the game and he is literally just almost completely white, untextured Ninja Man. And then you drop into Fortuna for the first time and there's just people running around glowing and shit. And you're just like, why don't I look like that? Which, to be fair, that is what MJ's going through right now. Every time they're talking about Warframe, it's constantly about, how can I start looking good? I was like, well, you get platinum and then you buy cosmetics and then you stick it on your character. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I have Mesa. I don't think I have nothing on Mesa right now. Part of me likes the idea of toxin and corrosive, but also it's Mesa. So I kind of feel like no matter, like, I don't think her weapons are, they're not horrible status weapons, but they're not great status weapons. And she built out it all. She's just going to insta kill everything. So building into status effects feels pointless outside of like viral to just boost damage. So, blind rage. I do have the waltz, but I hope they update the game when they get their, like, the changes to, like, the, there is a world, I don't know if they're going to do it, where you could do the poses while moving. Right now, you just shoot in a direction and you shoot stuff all over the place instead of the fancy posing. And I'd rather the posing for the most part. Shields, I guess. Does this drain energy per second? That is such a drain. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is a hell of a drain. Oh my god. Can it? Oh yeah, it's an exile slot. That's nice when they give her one when they give one like this. It would be nice if while standing still she still did the thing and then just doesn't do it when you're moving. But this is very old school Warframe where they were like it's a binary on and off because you put this on and now you can walk. Boy, so that is a drain. I need duration then. Continuity. That helped. Oh, hey. Wait, no, she doesn't create objects, does she? I was just going like, oh, if she created objects, I could, and then she doesn't create objects, I don't think. I could definitely replace, I could replace one of her abilities with the ball, the like grenade balls, and just throw that shit out so she has perfect efficiency all the time. No, it's not on consoles yet. When it is, I will be playing it for sure. Her one is tragic. Oh yeah, you build up damage so you can dump it out in one shot. That is such an old school concept that just doesn't really have a place in current Warframe. Yeah, I'm hoping, Richard. They literally did like a 20-30 minute showcase of Soulframe at the Warframe thing. Shadow. They didn't talk about it, but they just showed the thing, you know, like here's the gameplay demo that we showed at the Soulframe, and it was like fucking 30 minutes. And it was all story. It was just, and they showed as far as I'm concerned, they basically showed off Daggett, the Daggett whatever thing. I don't know what my brain is saying ascendancy. I don't know what you call them in Soulframe. Your like class or whatever. But whatever they showcased reminded me of Daggett, and I was like, that's the second I saw what I was watching, my immediate thought was, I swear to God, if there's horses. And then there were horses, and I was like, yeah, motherfucker. Still have a code of someone. Nah, I don't have a PC. Yeah, I'm not playing it on PC. I could probably get it to run on PC, but I do not want to play it off stream, as it were. And I'm not going to be able to play something in stream. Oh, Shadow spoilers. Yeah, to be fair, I have no idea what's going on. And it's aggressively truncated. And it reminds me of when I watched the Predator Rebellion stuff, where they showed a bunch of stuff, but it was literally all like the first 10 minutes of the thing, and it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, if old school RuneScape is doing that, you don't want to try. It's not gonna be good. Let's see, efficiency. That is a hell of a drain, man. You definitely want to build into crit. I literally just don't have any elemental in this. Damage multiplier. Field of view. All of that, and I go out of it, and there's only 2 electrical procs. That is fucking hilarious to me. Six. Man, it's hilarious how bad. Like I know people will just I know people built right are just insta killing these things almost, and I'm doing like no damage. I definitely need to not do fire rate. I don't think that feels pointless. Don't think I need punch through. But what the fuck did I do this? We got a bunch of like line. Were those always in there? Because yeah, those were always 2 lines were always in here. I guess those are supposed to be for damage, since you're not really worried about crit chance. Or sorry, you're not worried about crit damage. So then we throw in like convulsion. Yeah, that's the idea. Or the good convulsion. I can't really aim for weak spots. In the soon future, PC gonna look like console? Yeah. In the soon future, there's potential lots of things that may or may not be happening, and we'll see. Well, that was definitely better. Not in a dramatically good way, but it was better. Put my 2 on? Oh, so you already have access to Soulframe? Do you already have Soulframe, Julie? Because he has like a code for it, which is why I'm pretty sure he was asking. So I guess the question is, does Blind Rage, does that affect the damage of this at all? It does not. Ability Strength has no impact on the regulators directly. You still want Ability Strength for the damage multiplier? Which I guess builds up to the multiplier or some shit like that. Yeah. Umbra. Where's Augers? That's what I was looking for. I'm definitely going to want some augments, probably. Oh. Duh. Also, pistol mods. Oh my god. I could probably get something out of this. Headshots on critical fire rate. On wall latch, on headshot. Can I even get headshots of these things? Let's find out. I'm assuming no. With the way the skill works, it like auto targets. Like it doesn't even work on bosses and has some other weird quirks. Definitely got the velocity. That's from what was that? What is that I just got? Oh, you gave me nourish. Damage is still ass. Less ass. Less ass. Oh, it applies. I mean, the attack, the base attack of the thing is 20 per second. It literally has attack speed you can boost. So, and, yeah. I feel like I basically need to just heavily go into like crits. I can't like crit multi. The thing is, you can't do headshots. Basically, don't exist because it's just auto scan. It's not doing weak spot damage. It's not doing anything like that. So multi shot on kills fine. Crits, yes. Fire shape, multi, yes. More damage. I literally can't get two mods in there. I got to like reset this thing a few times. I don't think there's any other crit chance I can get in here though. So, well, I can get this one here. Huge crit chance. Can I fit that in? No, it's okay. No, that's bullseye. Never mind. That's 200% verse. Actually, I could do that instead of this. A tiny bit more crit chance. And there's nothing else that's for crit chance. Okay, what about crit damage? Oh boy. I can do magnetic and hollow point. I'm assuming I can fit this with. Yeah, I can fit that with. I could also do merciless, which is I'd probably do merciless instead, and magnetic. Oh fuck! I forgot about this guy up here. Yeah, I could do enervate. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Then just build pure crit damage. Because I could do all of the crit damage. Oh, let's get rid of that for now. Okay, this is missing some fire rating and multi-shot. But it's literally every crit damage thing available. Watching that crit chance just work its way up is hilarious. It's just counting up until like hundreds of 200s and then falling off again. Oh yeah. I mean, I know I can. So here's the thing. I know I can get the procs. I've tested it before and I haven't gotten the damage. So I know for a fact it'll work the procs up, but it may not actually give the damage to the regulators, and it may only just give the damage when you swap. But there's no reason not to try it. Also, is there like a general weapon damage arc, like it's all for shotguns or gain weapon that's critical chance when using abilities that inflict heat. So like I could get arcane hotshot, but that would just stack up a bunch of crit chance. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, 300% crit chance plus 200% crit chance. What would that get me to? 300, 200, it's 500, it's times 6. That'd be 150% crit chance. So we'd have a 50-50 chance of doing oranges all the time. And I could probably let me see if I can reliably build that. We got velocity, we got that. Let me look at heat. We already we potentially have this in our whatever the fuck. So why radiation? Oh, I thought I got rid of that, and I apparently did not. Not a lot of chance. No, let's not do that for now. Let's do status chance. Let's just boost our chance for status. Okay, let's see how this works out. Just out of curiosity. Don't give me any damage buffs. I want to see if we get damage boost. I'm seeing like 1.2, 1.3, 2,000, 16,000, 25,000, 30,000. 21,000. Okay, we saw like 20, 30,000. I'm going to take that off the secondary and see what we get now. Because I think it's actually working. Because I know it. I'm pretty sure when I tested it being on a heavy weapon, it was building up, but it wasn't actually affecting anything. And that might just because it was on a heavy weapon and not the regulator. So, 10,000, 25,000, 26,000. Why am I still building the fort? Hold on. Yeah, okay, let me that doesn't have it? Okay, that doesn't have it. There we go. I was still building up the 480 because of the heavy weapon. As I was talking about how last time I tested with the heavy weapon, it wasn't working on my actual stuff. $23,000. I saw 33,000 again. So I got 5 times status effect. None. Okay, so I don't think it's actually affecting it. Let me remove this. Let's see what we get to with just orange crits. What are our orange crits at maxed out? Yeah, it's definitely ramping with her 4th ability as it ramps up. God damn. $11,000, $10,000, $10,000. Okay. Now let's put that on her actual thing. Let's see where that goes. Because getting heat to do the thing. I need to actually spawn them. We're at 40. Oh yeah, we're at 48,000. We got a 30,000 orange. The 30,000 we were getting before weren't oranges. So I do think that's cool, but I feel like with the way this works, she's never gonna really. I mean, no, she might build it. Like if she can descend an area and just do this, she's fine. Right, because then you're just constantly capping those things. But they take a while to build up because their status chance sucks dick. That's like the big issue. Oh shit, I forgot to... That's not the that's not the worst build-up. We're like guaranteeing all yellows. I mean, the damage is definitely fine. I think what I'm gonna do for her is I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put on the roller ball and the augment that gives me efficiency. So I can just throw a roller ball out and then snapshot, literally having this thing only cost 25% of its whatever. You know what I mean? Then again, we're getting crit chance and attack speed. But I kind of feel like I think the innervate was a good thing. Like I think the innervate's just more more consistent. You know, I don't have to like build up all the damage or whatever. Just whoa, accidents. Like if I take out hot shot and then we do innervate again. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. What the f- why did it change to name? Why did you change to name? Like, come on. We had barrel diffusion. No, not that one. We had lethal torrent, which we can't put up right now for some reason. For damage, and then there was the more crit damage. And then we're missing lethal torrent, which is more multi-shot and fire rate, so not that we need it, because the second we crit is just stupid fast. Oh, I got you. I don't know why it defaults the name on stuff. It's even funnier when there's literally a thing that's called default. Yeah, I think this, like, I think the other way was faster, right? Like, I think the other way, literally, we're doing orange crits like we're doing red crits now. And they were, the yellow and the orange were just more potent because we were doing 400 and fucking whatever bonus damage. Right, like that's just gonna happen. There's also something to be said for how much. Yeah, I was gonna say her armor's shit, and there's no way I'm gonna get it to 1500. But if I could, we could just give the weapon 500% damage all the time, and that would be ridiculous. No, that's only primaries. Never mind. But yeah, I think this is. I think the lethal torrent. Yeah. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't have in like. Did I have? I don't think I had the crit chance in when I was doing the other thing. All right, let me try. Let me hold on. Let me try that again. Let's do heat. Do scorch. We'll go ahead and say we're going to put heat here as well. And we're just not going to do it though. Status. We need status to be as high as I can get. This does not give us extra status. That is status damage or reload speed. We basically need just the pure status, just the 90%. Like that's just the 90% guy. And we don't have the space for it. Bummer, but I would like to do the crit chance there, but we're going to just pretend, because here's the thing. Not this. The other one is going to be... I'm going to get rid of this and just do the heat thing. So this is 300% crit chance. Right, so this just brings us to 100%. We're just going to do nothing but yellow crits with this. Like, that's it. To go past that, we need to have like Pistol Gambit or... Where's the 200% crit chance? Bullseye. We'll throw Bullseye in here. Oh, maybe I did have Bullseye go. And you know, I guess we did have Bullseye. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, because if I do Bullseye there, and then we do, because that is our crit, so we're gonna that's our crit chance. We don't have multi-shot bonus, but we do have. We could do the 90% heat damage. So what we have is damage growth. We have crit chance growth. And then we're going to have damage growth. Instead of enervate. So this will inevitably be firing way slower than what we were doing before. But I might be able to have like super efficiency. Oof. Yeah, that attack speed is really helps out there. Especially if you ever stop shooting something. Holy Christ. Who knew 120% fire rate was useful? That is such a difference in damage. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I need to go to the bathroom and grab a drink and take my break and all that kind of stuff. I am undecided on what I'm doing with Mesa, obviously. But like, I'm torn between wanting her to be efficient, because that new augment is just throw ball, get super efficiency, but the way I have used her in the past, where it wasn't my build, it was just whatever makeshift build was thrown together in the Archimedeas, has always been turn on number 4, blast, and then immediately turn it off and get moving. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't sit there draining all my energy away. But it's, how much energy is it per second at base? It's 15. So I could bring that down to like 3.8 0.75 is like the minimum it'll go down to. That would be pretty big. You'd be able to sit in it for a lot longer and not worry about it as much. But I do think you need the fire rate to build it up, because the whole point is getting to that big multiplier. And fire rate's the most important aspect to getting there. So you need the crit chance to trigger the attack rate, and then you need the attack rate to not take half a year to build up your damage bonus. Your rate of fire is 6.6? Or what? Oh no, your cost is 6.6. How do you have it at 6.6? I thought you had blind rage. I guess you could maybe have like some like range, or sorry, you have duration augments going or something. I mean whatever. Or maybe you're not using blind rage. You did link. I can't see it, the link. Transient fortitude? Oh, you're using transient fortitude instead of blind rage. And then, and then you're probably using streamline and duration stuff to bring it up to, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that does go. So yeah, you're getting it up to like 3 times. And then I could do, yeah, no, I guess you don't need as much, necessarily as much strength. Wrong one. There we go. Let's just try this combination. Yeah. No, that's way more efficient as far as like energy consumption. Huh. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I mean, I know they're not gonna have 90% damage reduction. I'm gonna back. I'm gonna go to space real quick. I do realize most enemies don't have 90% damage reduction, but that's why I test on them. Because if you can destroy them in any timely manner, everything else tends to follow suit. Let's see here. Waltz. Well, deflects have a chance to stagger based shooting gallery. After 6 kills, assist by a player with shooting gallery, messes next shot will blind. Oh, that's so useless. Ballistic battery. The shot gained a 50% final critical chance bonus based on the amount charged. When activated, this power stores damage by guns. When triggered again, that damage is channeled to the next. Like, I don't like if shooting gallery affected my damage all the time and then bounce between players. That'd be one thing. But it gives an ally a bonus damage and then jams guns. Like, it's useful from the crowd control standpoint. But at round robin, who gets the bonus? And I think that's fucking stupid. They really are. This is like ancient, old school Like, if this would have been useful in like 2013 or 14.
Everything in orders,
Like,
operator?
you know what I mean?
Is that a pun?
Shoot some shit.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
And then use the like built up damage on like the hard to kill thing or whatever. Shooting gallery, it's good bonus damage, but it like this augment should be always affects you and hops around and affects everybody else. Or now it affects everybody all the time, but it's literally just round robins between everybody. So if you're alone, I think you get it all the time. If there's anybody else, What's up? Duration. Oh yeah, 95% damage reduction. That's actually pretty strong. Isn't it only from the front, or is that all the time? Maybe just, I don't know. It's Warframe. Bad explaining again. You get it all. I know. Yeah. That's true. Peacemaker literally is the entire existence of Mesa, frankly. Yeah. Wait, do I get it? I could have sworn when I read it on the wiki. Hold on. Let me look it up on the wiki real quick, and then I'll AFK. Fuck's mess. So there you are. Shooting gallery. So lasso swirls around her, causing her to gain 25% weapon damage. The lasso will remain active for 20 or 30 seconds. Weapon damage bonus stacks additively with other damage mods. So it's chroma damage buff, but pitifully small. it's adding 25% plus abilities. So for me, it's adding 50% to the 220% that's already on the weapon. That's a bummer. Damage bonus affects both melee and ranged weapons, despite the ability's name. Lasso will lash out to 3 enemies within 60 meters with beams of energy. All enemies within range of Mesa will be affected, not just the ones enemies hit by the beam. Okay. It shoots a beam out to 3 enemies. That's just visual. It affects everybody. Affected enemies will have their ranged weapons jammed and will stand in place attempting to unjam the weapon for a short time. Melee fighters, most affected, blah, blah, will suffer temporary stun instead. Can be repeated. Repeatedly affect enemies that recover from previous weapon jams or stuns. Well, tell does not affect whatever. When playing in a squad, 2 instances of the buff will spawn. One will stay on Mesa for the full duration of the ability, while the other will periodically transfer between all allied players within an infinite range, temporarily providing the affected player with all benefits of the ability. Duration per player is calculated by the following expression. Bullshit. Okay. Ability, synergy. Peacemaker regulators are affected by shooting gallery damage bonus. I'm shocked. Operator amps are not affected. Cannot recast while active. So her guns are affected by the gun damage. That's truly unforeseen. Yeah, I didn't either. I thought it was all shoot ranged or whatever. And then Shatter Shield, 95% damage bonus, or sorry, damage reduction, which is apparently achieved at 119%. Expends energy, 12% energy, 25 seconds will reduce incoming damage from enemy gunfire. Reflects hit gun scans back to over blah, blah, in a cone. So her 95% damage reduction is only against ranged. And then the redirected damage is only in the cone. But I think she still gets damage reduction from all angles. That was something I think I was confused by originally. It sounded like only from the front she had damage reduction, but it's universal range damage reduction around her. Projectile-based knockdown is resisted, such as grapple hooks. However, knockdown caused by radial blasts that's fair. Does not protect Mesa from area damage or melee attacks. This damage will be dealt as normal. Can it be recastable active? Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, she's definitely one to figure out an ability replacement, that's for sure. You replace her number 4 with Roar. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, pretty much. Explosives and melee. Ooh, Jade Star. Yeah. I mean, you've been Jade Star and stuff ever since I came in because it's a good ability. Pairs well with stuff. Makes sense. All right. Blast would be, well, if you get the status effects high enough, Blast would be pretty good. But I was not applying status worth shit, even with 25%, which is a little wild. Then again, if stuff dies right away, if you get it to the point where you're insta killing stuff or killing stuff fast enough, then yeah. Smite augment, yeah. I mean, at least Smite right now is an aggressively useful ability. It's good at dealing with Eximus units, heavier units, and you can also augment it to give you a big damage buff. Mark of Death? That was the thing you were just talking about, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. When I get back, I'll be up for playing literally anything else. Yeah. We're back. Oh my god. The Sour Staff. That stun is sexy. Yes. Sour Staff. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Toenails? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll go scan toenails. Blech. I mean, toenails would probably make a pretty good weapon. You could probably make a pretty strong blade to deal with bugs with toenails. Especially old, brittle ones. Oh, nasty. Toenail scimitar. Yeah. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was yeah, we're not gonna we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah! Well. Oh, hey Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug gonna die because it's in the murder area. I'm gonna follow you and take all your parts. If there's one good thing about this gas area, there's a lot of it. There's just some bugs that walk into it and then just die. And I can take their shit. Ooh. And, yeah. I'm just cutting you down. What? What? Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, let's go beat up that tree. Yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's on me. I dodged early. Nope, nope, nope. Haha. That's not my trigger. Oh shit. Nah. He somehow missed me with all. I usually get completely trashed by those. Oh no.
Great. There's two of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Only one of you? Did you kill the other one? Gotcha. Well, that's not where I was, bud. Oh yeah, no, this thing is pretty solid for this. Yeah, they didn't give any of my arrows back, man. That sucks. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. Need a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. You have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck! Well, if you also wish to die, you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? Ooh, there's a bunch of these to cut down. Weevils. Oh! I've never come in here before. The sand. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there, yes.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Run, little buddy, run. He looks so terrified. He's like, ah, ah. This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something. I have to kill all of you. It's the choice you've made. Don't knock me off. It sounds like I'm out of stamina, but I'm not. That's just me tricking you into a false sense of security. I'm just gonna stab heal through all of this. My current plan. Also, it's a sword, and everything they... Oh, now I'm punching. Fingers getting tired. The string of muscle going down my forearm is just like, why? Why? And the answer is because I have infinite stamina game, or arm. So you're just gonna have to deal with it for a while. I am like death. Inevitable. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what we...
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb... Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah. I have never experienced a hangover. But that is because I've never gotten drunk. Ah, sorry. I wasn't really saying anything.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Ooh, Nightwave. Right. I'll do a bunch of those.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Blood and pain. Isn't that her normal head thing? Or does it just... I guess it's different. I guess it doesn't really have those, maybe? It doesn't look dramatically different enough for me to be like, oh, that's obviously super different. Calendar's got a potato.
Let's get back
I'm sitting on a bunch of potatoes right now. That's not the calendar. Oh, blue potato right off the bat. This looks easy to get. Ooh, purple. Fully formed forma. You're forced to? Yeah. That's a bummer, I think. Anyway. So Shadow, I don't know if you... I don't know if your computer situation is up for Darktide. Oh, I was also, yeah, I guess happy birthday. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you played on console. Yeah. We can play some Darktide for a bit. I'm going to play something else besides my Skitari. Partly because I want to hear lines to other Skitari as non-Skitari. Who's... Oh, right. Yes, I'd also technically have a birthday. I'm turning 60? Wow. Where did the years go? Where did mobile and PC at the same time. Smite all who would besmirch the Emperor's name. This is sure taking its sweet ass time. There we go. Yeah, might as well just mess around with that.
I have a good feeling about what comes next, truly. Don't let us down, he said.
Yes, Mom. Working on it, Mom. I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
If only it was up to me.
I'll be spamming Chaos Trails for a couple. What do you mean Chaos Trails? Shadow, did you skip the campaign, or do you got like campaign progress to make? Oh, trials. Doing chaos trials? Okay.
And what can I do for you?
Available from Imperial Edition. Huh. Accept. I've apparently worked my way out of it that I'm aware of anyways. But no, don't worry about it, Shadow. But back in my there's a period in my 20s where my dyslexia would fuck with how I typed. And I would literally swap the letters, like 2 words in a row. I would swap the third letter with the one, like I'd swap the two. So like, for example, where you wrote else I wouldn't have been, wouldn't and have would have been WOVLDNT, and then have would have been HAUE. Literally the U and V would have been swapped. As if I got ahead of myself and then went oops and then replaced it without, and I didn't even realize I was doing it.
Pity those who cannot
It
die
was yeah.
service.
I did it like consistently, typing every. It happened like every other day, like chatting with people and stuff. It was I don't know when it stopped happening, but it, you know. I haven't done it in a long time. And I used to do it all the time. Am I okay? I mean, I got a pretty heavy learning disability with reading and writing, and it took a long ass time to get. I literally took into my 30s. But tonight, video games was a big help on that, because EverQuest was like, you know, back in the day, you basically typed everything, you didn't talk. So I had to get, you know, a lot of practice. Let's say it took a lot of practice, and you know, video games was a good candidate for non-boring practice. Oops.
You're gonna lie there all day, big man. What happened?
I'm not 100% sure it stopped. I just haven't noticed it anytime, you know, recently. From what I'm aware of, I have not done it in years. I'm more like I was saying, we used to be a very consistent thing, and it kind of became less of a consistent thing, and then it just hasn't happened.
Tough little man. Not so tough as Bad.
Don't you go feeling kinship betrayed, big man. Go for the head. See if we can't put the eye right open. Got her approaching.
The state? Oh, the explanation in your state. Yeah, sorry.
Pieces should you be in?
Drive them from it.
How many pieces should you be in? He asked to the robot people. I hear you, Richard.
Understand why you cannot simply follow
With my
your
eyes, obviously it's text. I
designated
can't actually hear sounds from.
I follow orders. Most
Or
of them.
can I?
Combat gets complicated.
Only under the sway of directionless minds.
Is that a dig? It's hard to tell with you sometimes.
I know all about you, Augustine. Where you came from, who you are.
Am I supposed to find that concerning?
The past is always closer than we think.
Keep your friggin' eyes open.
Only forward after.
This is the ventilation access point. You'll need to restore the power to activate the turbine brakes.
Right in the head. Big Mute is dead. Green fire. That is different. Dead as doornail.
Process initiated.
Conclusion imminent.
Oh, sneaky little fraggers. Help me!
You cannot run!
Hear the bomber.
Servo skull underway.
Shotgunner!
Function of servo skull! Here's my command!
Mute is down.
Foxburster, hold it fast!
You think I am doing good?
I hear a hand!
Thank you. Drunk boss.
No. Not so much for that dodge.
Not yet. Big dumb, servo skull.
Power's restored. Get the circuit breakers. The turbine's brewing. Time to move on.
Work as a team!
You're making good time. I never doubted you.
There is no way back. Rector is moving inside.
The complex isn't far, but you'll have to fight your way through this shanty town.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters.
Ah.
Catabuster! You are stronger than you look, Metal Legs. They said that about me. Only thing you are good for is dying. Was big compliment.
That's a big compliment. Ogren.
correction. You would do well to comply.
Unprofessional, mate.
Login precursors checked.
I was waiting for that to happen. The guy was all purple.
Crash them to bits!
Require assistance! Send me screams, precursor! I hear the song!
Killing is my favorite thing!
Get out of the damn fire! There's also Medikit here, I'm pretty sure. There's 3 uses.
To think you were so nearly one of us. Perhaps you may yet be so.
Save your breath. I know what I'm here to do.
Bring unfunctional creature.
I choose this life.
Your combat precision is acceptable.
Is that right? Please, indeed.
No, much scope for improvement remains.
Yeah, don't worry, I got the message.
Gunner sighted!
Stay alert as you enter the complex. Our friend is sure to have arranged a surprise.
Target that box now.
Slay that creature!
Danger is felled. Ammunition.
So much for green fire!
Okay.
Watch the shadow!
Someone definitely needs grenades.
Could be anything out there.
Whatever you destroy, we will rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
Then you won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impertinent.
Impertinent.
Deluded.
Would you
This is
like
the
to
Chaos
kill
Servant.
more spikies with me?
Of course, Ogrin. It is our purpose. And you are pleasing company.
None may proceed further without the blessing of the demon of the sands.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do.
I like the personality. I mean, we both picked the same personality on the Skitari. I like her because she's just happy all the time about stuff.
Hammer and grind. Rouse your spirit.
Why did these guys run off?
One dead. It's a start.
Y'all really need healing.
You've driven it back. The bridge should respond now.
Yeah, frame rate not super great on this. It's not the worst it's been. It's kind of in between being not shit and real shit.
Come back here.
Showing us all up with that, Coggy.
The son of a Messiah! I hear it!
Catch the trapper!
Forgive us, O demon of the sand. We are not worthy of you.
Ignore him. We have a job to do. Get the bridge in position.
Got a shoulder! Oh! No more groggy Major!
Heed me, servant scum!
What's the mutie?
You'll need to break the demon's grip on the controls. You know what to do. That's it. Realign the dish to sever the heretic broadcast.
Need some gun medicate!
Eddie back now!
Do not let me down. Stay alive.
Our message cannot be stopped. It is the truth.
You can take control now. Let's track that signal. Data's coming in. I just need a little longer.
Poor guy.
One last task. Restore the true signal. You're done. Time to come home.
You cannot outrun your destiny, Augustine. Nor can those who follow you.
Servant scum!
Have courage!
Hey. Well, is it the stabby sword? Well, that's a dumb question to ask. It's is it the Skitarii second sword thing, the second weapon? Yeah, it's nothing but stabs, and special attack is more stabs. Yeah, it is horrible at group clear. It's like it's its entire purpose is being good at stabbing stuff, and I don't think Skitarii gets the I don't think they get the dueling sword, but they do get the Devil Claw, and the Devil Claw is great at slashing and has the parry mechanic that the whatever has, and that parry mechanic absolutely tears things apart. Like you can just parry on, like you could literally parry a Chaos Ogre, like nullify all the damage, just do massive damage to it the whole time, which is, you know, I would definitely rather use that over his like unique little stabby thing. Shock Maul is good at clearing groups, and his dual wield swords are pretty good, well-rounded weapons that you could toggle between group clear and single target. And they're very, very solid. They feel a little slow and clunky early on, though. You definitely gotta level them up, get the percent speed boost up there for them to feel nice and smooth. But they're good. I should bring my Gunlugger guy, because I haven't messed with the changes on this thing yet. This is 60 seconds now. There it is. 100% ability kill regeneration for 3 seconds after you or an ally in coherency kill an elite enemy. So that cuts this thing down to 30 seconds. Last 12. Well, around 30 seconds. Man.
Need
We're
a little
scribbly
work?
writing.
Let's see what we can do with you.
Jesus, that's a lot. I kind of feel like they should just have, like, well, the Emperor, repent. I feel like this Ogren has a friend who likes to tattoo. You know? This is what it just feels like. Someone put a lot into this. Big ass eagle.
Be careful down there. Heretics have no sense of style.
Dude, yeah. This has got to be it. All right, I'm ready whenever. I'm gonna try gun lugging with my makeshift scouter that's not quite over my eye yet.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
Wake the foundryplex. Unknown site, foundryplex. Okay.
Ammunition required.
Last plane, you hit me! How dare you!
My regrets, deficient one.
Barrel up.
Barrel up.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle part attended to. You must arrange the function.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
Then I'm sure we shall get on famously. Let's find out.
Many enemies yet to kill. Stop shooting me, Sparkhead.
I wasn't aiming at you! I wasn't! Right there!
Things are engaging. The ranger is dead.
What became of the foundryplex's electro priests? Its artisans and rune priests.
Capture operative on site! Fires are out!
I see trapper.
They're going this way.
That barrow is unstable. Mutine must be destroyed.
Well, this is turning out to be another offensively miserable day.
Be worse.
You should never say that, quote. Cosmic humor doesn't like you taunting it.
But it could be worse.
Will you please stop?
Ranger marked.
The yogurt's not wrong. It could always be worse.
There's no escape.
Trigger the power transfer, but stand ready to intercede if one of those, zaddies
I believe you mean the Synchronistas.
Stand ready in case one fails. We all have
Abduction of my creatures! Mind is always better than missing.
Varlets, you really must be more attentive. Start again.
I literally don't see these pop up until they're already failing. You've literally got like half a second to hold the damn button on the damn things.
Killing is my favorite thing!
Alright, I think he's almost already back. Whoa. Hey, we got one in time, that's nice.
Shotgunner identified!
Something good for the collection.
That's the criticism. We said it.
Ah.
Look out! It's going to explode! Seek their eyes.
Excellent. The power's restored. To the electro shuttle.
Cretin! Don't use all the ammunition!
We were in need, that is all. All we know is pain.
Trust to the mountain wolf! The oldest fury!
Attend your injuries, Precursor.
Oh, he took all the ammo. Yeah. Ooh, I don't see. There's got to be a I see a battery. Yeah, you're on it.
Come along, come along.
Grenade! To fight for the Emperor is a glorious thing. I will ease your pain,
Oh, there's one
so
more.
you may fight on. Error, please stand by.
I guess only one person uses grenades.
How you discovered the
I guess you,
location of this foundry
me
complex.
and
I have my
Deck.
ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
I stand and humbled and chastened.
Remember that you tread holy ground. Serve the Omnissiah proudly until you meet Grizzly Unpunished.
I think I'll let you clear the way. I'm more given to philosophy than fisticuffs.
Come out and fight!
Ammunition.
Such a deafening babble.
Sonic strike.
Excellent. Simply excellent.
This pleases the Omnissiah. Nothing else is of account.
What's now liquidated?
Ammo!
Yes, I'm sure there's something fascinating over there.
Arrow about to detonate. Unmake that boxbuster.
Do you not hear them? The machine spirits of this place cry out for salvation.
We shall this would be Messiah.
Proceed, varlets. I shall consider the appropriate ritual of awakening.
What the fuck is that in there? Oh, it's a gun.
Lots of enemies.
I am not surprised. It is elementary strategy.
This precursor kills with aptitude. The Rager is felled.
Could be worse, yes.
Ooh, negative 20 all res still. Damn. How much all resistance do you have? Oh, the reduced effectiveness. I see what you're saying. Yeah, damn. That is useful. Ah, stab.
Let the machine spirit
Ah, I
awaken.
need ammo.
Coax it forth.
By which he means press the button.
I recommend acquiring an ammunition precursor. Boxbuster approaching. Boxbuster listening.
Everybody says so. Mostly because I am the best.
And it pleases us that you find fulfillment in the Omnissiah's service.
I'm good at finding many things. Everywhere.
According to the diagnostic panel, the fault originates somewhere above you.
Working, working, working.
do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid. Though I confess I hoped for a more functional expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better.
I totally forgot we hadn't done this room.
Build-up has impeded function. Rectify. At once.
Aid me!
Servo skull entering
I'll
strike
kick
zone.
you up, right?
I suppose I owe you.
Sonic's charge.
Oh, hell takes a poach. Feel them.
Function. Returning to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto defenses.
Oh, that's nice.
Storm Serpent on final approach. Stand by for delivery.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubted.
Then we may proceed with the production of Mobian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control oubliette.
Oubliette.
Ammo crate!
Ready, pack down!
God!
We have a duty!
A power outage. You will find some storage cells in the nearby containers.
Cracking faster! Catch the trapper!
Creature fighters!
Duty!
Razor kill.
Another approaching!
Oh, we gotta locate power cells on all these things, I guess.
Ammunition.
That definitely hurts.
Just want to help, Psyker.
Aren't you strong? Start running.
Beauty!
Cease your inefficiency and join us!
Watch out! How? No more fighting!
You will survive.
Are they both in there? Oh no, it's just the one.
Proper destroy.
There, you see, there really is nothing to it.
Flavor.
The motive is unstable. You need to calibrate the capacity.
Annihilate every single one, precursor.
Well, I suppose I have a little bit of an... Seek, destroy.
Destroy. Gotta love the crazy ones.
May your royals be lighted. Honor is denied. Relay underway.
Scab bomber.
Oh, that was a third one.
Gunner, kill. Flavor is dead.
Need a feather's gone. Okay.
Very good. You've done this before, haven't you?
Medicaid station. Lots burst out.
There's been a complication. Would you mind terribly... Is to be destroyed.
Sniper! Sniper!
Kill. Use a gunner.
Yes, well done, you hit it head. Get the wall! No!
Shotgunner.
Now that's better.
Trapper must die.
So ends the ritual. What once was mundane has now received the Omnissiah's blessing. It shall be put to good use.
I am delighted to have been of assistance, dear lady. Please extract your teeth. I have one or two things to attend to before I depart.
See there.
Storm Serpent coming in for pickup.
About time. I did not think you would make it.
Gunner! Gunner! Are you even aiming, Custbrain?
No. I think I was just randomly throwing bullets in directions, and the guy's like, "Are you actually aiming?" I was like, "Ugh." Not particularly. I was just sort of 25 divs. Goddamn. That's the chaos trial, right? That you're just running. That's bonkers. That's nuts. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that'll do. That'll help. It shouldn't help, but it absolutely will. That'll definitely dramatically improve the currency drops for sure. I really need to find another, like, canyon, a few canyon maps. I don't know why I haven't found any. There's like, I've run like 2, maybe 3 in total on my entire thing. And it's confusing. Yeah, the mace is okay. The mace is an okay weapon, and then when you turn it on, it absolutely clears groups very, very effectively. It's the map. So every node at the end game has got like a name to it, and that is literally determines what the boss is. Like you know, if you're paying attention to like the map name, you know what boss you're going to get every time you run that same thing. So Canyon always has the fire, the fire demon-y looking dude who's a beast I can tame as a boss. Trenches has my worm. So does Bloodwood has my worm. I have never seen the map called the Precipice, but apparently that also has that guy.
I've had some special issue gear come in. Thought I'd give you first refusal.
Rakiatas? Huh.
I'll swing by later to discuss it.
Oh, let's see here. I'll give this nonsense a try. What is this talent tree? Big bomb, sprinting. Okay. Beast. Wiki, ununique, whatever. Morvac the Infernal. This is like the only reason I haven't made this character yet. Morvac the Infernal can appear on the Precipice and Canyon. Gorion only says trenches. But I know he also appears on I know he also appears in Bloodwood. I don't know why it doesn't show. Yeah, if I look up Bloodwood on the same website, they go, the Gorion, the Moving Earth is the boss. Areas, Precipice, Canyon, Precipice, Island, Forest, Mountain, Grass. Never seen precipice ever. Alrighty. Yeah, canyon and precipice. Precipice is PECIPIC, and canyon is spelled canyon. Yeah, it's wild that I've only just wild. So, you think I would have run into more of them? Also, if I look up canyon, it's mountain, desert, and breach stronghold. Apparently. All right, Shadow. Yeah, I'll move over to PoE then. If you want, if you don't want to run one more, I can hop. I'm totally down being PoE guy for the rest of the stream. What? It just gave me a weird note. And then I couldn't read it in time before the note went away. That's confusing. Yeah, whatever. I never put a game into the thing, and I'm just gonna leave it. No game. There's so many games being played during this stream that screw it. Yeah, Shadow. Space is a problem. I get, yeah. Let's bring in my main character, take a look at my in-game shite. I'm really loving the werewolf. I'm really enjoying Werewolf Lady. Oh yeah, I got my spider on the build. That's nice. I should take a look at the Plague Bear thing, see if anybody's got a non-fucked up version. Oh my god, wrong thing again. Alright. Keyboard. Plague Bear. Level 19. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Big old pile of jack shit? Fantastic, alright. Okay, so if I look up Canyon, well, let's see. Let's just see Canyon. Now, sometimes it takes forever for it to literally black out and be like, oh, here's the stuff we found. Though I think it sometimes just doesn't black out because it doesn't find anything. What were the... Okay, so here's a... Ooh, yeah. Here's a tiny desert biome. Apparently, it can be in breaches. Which I did not know that. But none of these are canyons or precipice. From what I can tell. But if I look up, let's see here. Where's... So, precipice is island, forest, mountain, and grass. That's a lot. How the crap haven't I ran into that yet? Oh, whoops. Apparently nothing. There's all these mountains. No canyon. No precipice. There's the trenches. Spiderwood. You know, let's go make our way towards that trenches. Get my hands on get my hands on a whatchamit thing. Chance on a new worm. I've had this worm forever, and it's got like the 40% extra chaos damage, which is very nice. Very, very nice. But if I could get additional projectiles, I think is going to be more damage. I mean, 40% extra damage is more damage. X is like more consistent damage. But what I can do, you know, I mean, everything, all of its range attacks are AoE. So, and a lot of them I think are designed to shotgun anyways.
Need more time.
So, additional projectiles is just
A clean kill.
I mean, it literally triples the will triple the damage of this base attack, which is pretty bonkers.
Your easy clarity returns.
Your uneasy clarity. Why would my easy clarity return? We're still in. Did the fog just disappear? What the fuck? It literally just... Okay. Apparently I spent 5 seconds outside of the fog that we just started. Oh well. The demons, man.
Proof of a prowess.
I really shouldn't have been standing where I was standing because this thing is right here too. I just dumped a bunch of loot all on top of a place that's going to drop a bunch of those. Not great on my part. What's this? Oh, Olaf, Sorloth, Saga, Varana, Uhtred, Medved. Let's see what I have the least of. Varanas and Olafs. Or that's Olroth. Okay. Ooh. All damage, chills, stuns, periodic explosions. That immediately ruined you as a minion. What does mine currently do? This is another one. If I can get a black strider, a spider, with additional projectiles, then I literally do not care what else it does. Well, I do care. I don't want it to make a bunch of nonsense that I might mistake as enemy stuff, or worse yet, not mistake enemy stuff for, or mistake enemy stuff for friendly things. Then, but additional projectiles is real nice.
Come on!
That spider thing is definitely designed for shotgun too. And it's
mana.
Which, if it doesn't shotgun, the AoE will.
Proof of me prowess.
We'll still all hit at the same time.
I've no mana. Present sight.
Smash. What, Julie? Oh, and I can definitely hand you some of those inscription things. Yeah. I'm not going to hand you all of them in case I want to run something, but at the same time, I'll hand you a bunch. I'm definitely sitting on a good number.
Almost a challenge.
What the? An electrical guy came wobbling at me. Oh, the ultimatums? I mean, technically you can run the Ascendancy. Yeah, you can run both Ascendancy stuff for things. Some people do run them for oh god. But yeah.
Need mana.
The main thing is, like, people generally don't like running the ultimatum one just because it's nothing but downsides. Yeah, it's literally like, to get your 4th ascendancy, that thing is a giant pain in the ass. There's also, like, and then running, like, the other one, it's all based off how many keys you can get, right? Because everything in there is useless to you except for the keys. And if you get a bunch of gold keys and you get all the way to the very end of a maxed out one, there are a bunch of prime gold caches, I think Arcanist, which will drop currency, and you can get a bunch of stuff that way.
mana.
You know, sometimes they do this and I just get flooded with enemies, and other times they just... The wall just keeps expanding with jack shit showing up.
My mana's gone.
Not me mana?
Worthy foe.
Ah. No gifts. Bummer. I'm not even sure if I've gotten that. I've tried the corrupted blood one.
Take this.
I mean, the worst part about corrupted blood is like bleed. It's physical damage. So it's like there's literally nothing you can do to mitigate it, because I don't think there's any physical percent damage in this game yet. I mean, there's like... Right, like there's ways to mitigate physical hits, just not physical dots. And that is a problem. Now, armor doesn't help against dots. Like I have right now. I have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 companions, and I've got a 5% passive. So I am sitting on 85% damage reduction universe, like all damage reduction. Against hits. Chaos damage coming in as a hit. 85% of that gets split amongst my minions. Which is great for me, but if it's a dot, it ignores the shit out of it. Like the only stuff that affects that helps the dots is the like resistance stuff. Like that's one of the reasons, like, getting immunity to bleed is, in my opinion, more important than immunity to poison. Because you can have chaos resistance, and that'll heavily impact poison. But there's no way to impact bleed outside of just not getting hit by it, or like just being immune to it.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah. You definitely do not need to go dramatically above 75. And going a little above can be useful on, like, because of, like, you know, if you don't have your whatever is giving you that curse immunity, like reducing the effect of curses, you know. You know, I would say one thing about the ultimatum over Sekma. Sekma is easier, right? Sekma is definitely an easier one to do. It's also longer. I mean, you're going through... Was it one stage for the first time? Then... Is it three stages? Or is it 5 stages for the...
No mana.
For your third set?
Right for death.
I don't know.
Your blood sings. Rage in vain.
The hunt is on.
That's fancy.
Putrid weasel.
Yeah. She tried. I so wish I could attain this guy in Act 1. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my worm. Worm is just fucking artillery, man.
Slowly but surely.
Like that ranged attack he does is 125% of his damage. The slam is 400%. So if I get additional projectiles and he fires 5 of those, it'll be 625% of his damage. He'll be doing like his head slam, but just as his base attack. I really need to get additional. Oh god, if I can get just additional projectile, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing, especially if it came with extra damage of any kind. Preferably chaos or physical. Is there extra physical damage? I don't know. I do not know. There may be. Okay, there's on the off chance there's a rare spider. Ooh, there's 4 guys down there. Okay. Maybe there's a spider with additional projectiles. That'd be nice. You are a witch, not a spider.
A clean kill.
And you are, I don't know, a undead giant poop. Oh, well, it has stuns. That's the one property on there that's useful. Everything else on there literally doesn't do a damn thing. Siphons flask charges from monsters. Wow, that's fantastic. What's the spider though? Definitely worth checking out. You had 0 divs, you're at 56. That is a wow. I guess it's definitely worth running those things, huh? Let's see how many I have real quick. I'm also gonna go grab a drink. So I've got these are all the ultimatums I got. Most of them are probably 80 or high 70s. Definitely got a few 60s or whatever. Here, I'll be right back. 10 floors. Trial number. Oh no, yeah, this one's trial number is 4. Ultimatum is the 10 floors, yeah. Yeah. Cowardly. Cowardly? What the deadly? What the fuck does that mean? Victorious? What the hell is going on? What is, that's gotta mean something. There's 3 oh, does that determine like a specific boss or something? Because I'm not seeing on like any of the other ones. Just the ones with the number of 10 trials. Gotcha. Alrighty. Blooming Fields. Oh, now we're gonna have one attempt on the old wormy. Why the hell do I have a bunch of 9s and 8s? What's up, Zoms? How you doing, man?
Take this. Proof of my prowess.
The Morvac ones were canyon or precipice. I'll type them out in chat. Whoops. Fuck that up. What? Oh my god. That spelling is having 2 keyboards on top of each other and me fumbling and then me putting one of them away.
The hunt is on.
I kind of wish the monsters in areas were a little more thematic to what they were. Like, it's weird just having a bunch of Karui, or just giant ass fucking, like, you're just in a forest that's just fucking giant ancestral spirit turtle. It's weird. Reminds me of Diablo 2 1.10, where they just put like the guest monsters in and none of them made any fucking sense. Like one of my most hated changes in Meg. Lavish. I mean, lavish stuff is also all currency. I currently have it set to only give out catalysts. There's probably something I could set to make divines pop out. Like more consistently or something. There's literally an option that converted all the money. If you just really want gold for some reason. Which I think is absurd. Oh, Crowbell. Or Black Crow, or whatever his name is.
Present sight. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we? Need mana. No mana.
Oh, he went immune.
And hard fought a victory.
Got 3 canyons? Nice. If you are up for running it, we can.
Shut up about your savior.
So I ask you do not DPS the boss until I have it marked, because otherwise the whole point is to capture the guy, you know?
A worthy foe.
And you will insta-delete the thing at level 1. But what we have to do is we have to use these tablets that have +1 monster additional rare modifier. Because this will basically give him 3 modifiers. Well, the thing is you roll it with a maxed out level 1 waystone, so they're like level 65. And then we roll these 3. Technically both can if you want to try to tame it. I'm going to be trying to taming it on this level 7 gem, because that's the lowest level you can use this thing. And once I have that, I'll be making the character for it. I just got to come up with a name. And I will be doing a bleed I want to use the spear that lets, when you aggravate a bleed with it, it causes ignites to be aggravated as well, which is like the only way to do that in the game, which is cool. And then have the big guy ignite everything while I bleed everything, and then there you go. Ignite bleed build with giant monster that's on fire. That's the plan anyway. And before I go, I gotta find the breach that I also have set up. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, I see it. Unique jewelry. Do I care enough? Not really.
My man is gone. Proof of my prowess.
Hey, there's room.
This'll do nicely.
Another lavish. I honestly think I might want to switch over the currency thing to like actual good currencies. The catalysts are not worth that much, and it's, if I'm gonna use it on a amulet, which is like the only thing I'm gonna ever use it on. Well, not the only thing, but the just amulet and rings. It'll be pretty cheap to just buy what I need instead of.
Can I help?
Like they are catalysts, no, not rituals. It's abyss. No, it's breach. What the fuck's wrong with you? So here's a minion. Ringer amulets. One divine is worth 60. That's enough to do like 3 amulets or 2.5 amulets or something like that. I know there's a way to go to like 40%, and I don't know how to do that. But unless these things automatically go to 40%, I don't think so though. And maybe you need to go to 40% to get it to 4. I don't know. Maybe you just have to roll it over the, because 20% on a 3 minion skill is a 3.6. Oh yeah, it won't. I've done this so many times. They won't kill it beforehand. Like they do good damage, but they don't do good upfront damage. It is definitely a slower roll over time. Bit of a ramping, as it were.
Greek treasure. For now, we part.
Well, let me go roll this trench real quick. I am manually removing these things, because if I don't, The UI is very stupid. Okay. Let's see how lucky I get on the old worm modifiers. Perfect roll would probably be hasted with extra chaos and additional projectiles. I assume I'm not going to get any of those. I already have an extra chaos, unless it's extra chaos with something else worthwhile. It's just not worth switching up. All right, when I'm done with this one, I'll juice up some maps and hop over to your area. I got lucky. What's he got? Extra chaos, siphon flask, all damage shocks. That would be good, but I already got a guy who shocks. See, I had enough time to read and press a button, and then it died.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Just enough time for me to go, nah. Or, yeah, all right. But, you know. 200 rarity. God damn, that's a lot of rarity. You really created a treasure finder there. I don't think I have rarity on anything. That doesn't have any rarity on it. Nope. Nope. No. No rarity for me. Alrighty. Let me see here. I know I've got some other minion tablets. I only got 2 uses on these ones, so I'm going to need those to roll more than 2 whatever guys. Yeah. Just look at... Let's see, go over here. Go to tablets. Tablets. That's how we spell it. Nope, those aren't it. What? Do I not have unique monsters? Have 1 additional. Okay. One additional does not say 1 additional. Probably says 1. Well, there's 1 in the 10 there, whatever. So I got 1 more rare, but I can't. Well, that's not okay. Nope. Nope. That's gonna say okay. I could have sworn I literally found another one. Do I have them on me? 1 additional. Okay, alright. No, fair enough. I have that one that has an additional mob. These other ones don't. Okay. Two additional rare monsters. Shit, okay. Hold on a sec. Don't forget ultimatums, yeah. So we're only going to be able to run 2 unless I... Oh boy. Let's see here. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare. That's what we're looking for. Tabletry nose. Is that the cheapest as a div? I mean, the thing starts cheapest, I'm pretty sure. 2 divs to 1 div, yep. Radiated tablet. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this real quick. It has 10 uses? Yeah, that's 10 uses. I went and almost bought one once where the guy, and I was like, oh, perfect, he's got one. And I ran there without even checking. And then when I saw it in the thing, I was like, this has 3 uses. Fuck you, guy. Immediately, I was like, I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying your weird, I got 3 uses left on this thing. It is unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier.
Bye then.
Yeah, they are relatively rare. Okay. I got enough for what we're doing though. Social. Head on over here. Right to party. Visit hideout. So, I'm gonna go ahead and juice up 3 level 1 maps before we do this. Let me put some stuff away. Probably shouldn't have put that one away, since I'm pretty sure that's what I just bought. Which it thankfully put it in the first slot that was there because it was open. I'll put these away for now. Pick those up later. Okay. So, ultimatums. I'll toss you all my 80s. How's that sound? Oh, it's fucking lag. My God. 80. Now, perfect world, we'd find this guy with extra health. That would be ideal. Extra health, extra fire damage. And, I mean, really, extra health is the only thing that matters. But, you know, anything fire related would be okay-ish. Got a lot of 80s. And I'll remember to pick all these up as I usually do anyways, but I've been leaving some of them behind. That's a lot of them. I'll reorder those later. Okay. Trade time. So you need the dexterity for it, but then you basically just get a skill, and it basically you take skill, you go to the spear tab, you get Tame Beast. It's a pure dex. Any map, it has to be one of the canyon maps. I'm going to trade you these first. And then I got to go juice the maps and all, yeah. No, we're doing no. I'm going to hand you the exact stuff to use. Don't use just anything. Hold on a second here. So the idea is we do level 1 maps. You got 3 of them, so I'm gonna grab 3. And we juice the shit out of them. We basically got to max these out so we can do full tablets. So we're gonna have 0 revives. Don't worry about it. I'm literally sitting on a bunch of these things. Every character I make, I put all the level 1s in here, and I've also got some level 2s and 3s in case I need them. Okay, where are you? You're over there. Okay. How do you still have, like, frenzy charges on you, or is that just a cosmetic? Okay, so we're gonna run those maps, and we need to have... Oh, nice. That, and that. So map all 3 of those tablets. So that'll guarantee the boss has 3 modifiers on it. And if you want to try to tame the guy... Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to do it anyways. You have to be a spirit walker to specifically tame the boss. Hold on a second. I gotta take out this one. And we are... No, put that back. Fucking dumbass UI. Socketing this level 7 one. Okay, ducks. I am good to go. I'll also probably just try to tame him immediately and then see what he had if I... Because I can always just disenchant the thing into... back to where it was. Yeah, this is canon. Defeat Morvac, the Infernal.
Ancient all get!
There's an Abyss tablet. Another Abyss tablet. That one's blue. I grabbed it. That does look pretty cool with all the elements on it, not just... Careful. Alright, here he is. Thankfully he has to walk through this door every time. Gotta have his fancy entrance.
Follow me.
Garbage rolls. Well, he's got extra chaos damage, which is nice. But nah. Oh, hey, you got a precursor relay. I got shit-ass rolls, so I'm down for another run. But I did tame it. So I got extra chaos, which is generally good. Burning Ground on Death, that's actually hilariously funny for him. Hinder Aura is kind of nice. Extra chaos damage, you know what, I'm going to hold on to this one. Do I have a... Is there a chance you have a level 7 gem? I'll probably just buy a level 7 gem if I have to. I kind of don't want to give this one up. Oh, no, I got level 7 gems. Good. No, I don't. I have 0 level 7 gems. Can I convert these into a level 7 gem? There's a question and a half. Where is your reforging bench? Oh, it don't work none. Well, that's just stupid. You got like a level... What are the chances you have a level 7 gem sitting around?
Have an order?
Oh god, this is seeing numbers, and then we have to know, like try to ignore the numbers to read what the actual... There we go. Oh, I'm breaking my goddamn brain. 1 to 80, huh? Ugh. Oh, sorry. Oh, fantastic. Well, I don't... Whoa, okay. All right. Thanks. Beastie. Same beast. All right. Next roll. In we go. I don't think I've ever seen extra health. I honestly think they removed extra health. So I don't
The hunt is on.
Like I don't think it exists. So
better check your Verisium for eggs.
Better check your Verisium for eggs? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's just good advice. After the shit I've seen with Verisium, we should probably check our Verisium for eggs. He's, you know, this Delirium guy just looking out for us, really. The old video game can't go this way. What's that? A bunch of pots? And a cart? That's impossible to go past. Oh, look, Verisium. I'm sure has no eggs in it. Definitely not housing any space horrors. The delirium guy literally was like, literally had a line about checking the Verisium for eggs. So I'm pretty sure that's because of the Verisium comes from space, right? It's basically comets. That's why everything is cold damage. And we fight a giant space spider monster horror creature. If you remember, like the pinnacle boss for the expedition stuff, giant, well, not a giant, but a comet hits the ground, a big old chunk of Verisium, and then there's a giant spider in it. Just check our Verisium for eggs. Might have weird, creepy spider dudes in it. You never know.
Heal.
Well, extra fire damage.
Need mana.
It's got the siphon shit though.
No mana.
Yeah. All right, we'll make one more. Oh, the same thing. Same with Helia. We both made a portal at the same time, and whoever was just slightly last just consumes the other portal because we can't have two. All right, third map. And then I'll end up making a character down the road with like tonight or tomorrow. I'll just pick one of these three to go off of. I'm stuck in map device. How are you stuck in the map device? You look like you're off to the left to me. How many maps between you and that one? Yeah, we can do quick maps to get to it. Just take out the tablets. Take out the tablets first, because they will be consumed. Do not consume the tablets. But also, yes, I'm down for running to get to there. Raised fields. I know, but I am. I'm not doing this because I think you're dumb. I'm doing this because I've done that twice now. I'll forget I have them in there, and then I go run something, and then I'm like, ah, god damn it, it's a waste of fucking charge. And juiced up the main boss with 3 fucking modifiers they wouldn't normally have. It's not. Forgetfulness is a bitch.
Too bloody tall. No mana.
How the shit did you get where you are? You're so fast. And I am normal speed.
Temporary truce, then. This
Also
one dies
quick.
fast.
Present sight.
Frenzy.
A little late there, worm. Another precursor relay. That's wild that you literally had canyons inside this. I think I had like one canyon in here. Alrighty. Ooh, level 11. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Hold up a second. I've had to do this before. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have a level 11? I've got a fucking bunch of 15s. We can also run it as a 15. We'll be fine. Oh, you got Unroll 12. That'll work. You can toss it to me to juice, or you can juice it yourself, depending on what you want to do. And we're both probably sitting on hundreds of the basic crap for that. Almost 763. But the Exalteds are the ignited ground, monster damage, damages extra cold, ailment, stun. Yeah, it's not that bad for juiced up actually. A whole bunch of generic, not bad bullshit. Plus it's level 12. All right. D12 tablets. Here we go. Canyon once again.
Not that scrap.
I feel like one of those must be an Abyss tablet. We keep getting Abyss. Powered by Verisium. Oh, hey, that was something you were looking for earlier. That gets you the 3 infusion, like infusion things. I picked it up. It's very useful. What do we got? Extra health would be amazing, but I honestly think it's not. He's got 4. Corrupted. Chaos resist, conjures lightning, extra crits, extra fire. Yeah, we'll go with this guy.
Kill.
He even dropped the ring I think I'm going to be using in the build. Yeah. Oh, I got him. I got him. I don't think I've ever seen them corrupted before. He was corrupted. So conjures lightning storms, chaos resistance, extra crit, extra fire damage. Conjures so I do like the conjures lightning storms because that one doesn't like fuck with my brain. It attacks enemies, it doesn't attack me. But he is definitely a chaos resistant. Let me see here. Let's go back bar. There's Morvac. Now imagine him larger than this because I'm gonna make him giant because he's too small. Let's see, what is his? So he currently has 75% chaos resistance. Let me add Rasp here. Rasp has 30 chaos resistance. So I guess he's gaining 45. Yeah, he's getting 45% chaos resistance. That's fucking fantastic. That's easy to get him capped on that. And he's got the same thing on fire. Because that's his whole thing is the extra fire damage. Looks like he's got a bunch of, well, yeah, he's got extra fire damage because of whatever. Ability magnitude. Basics. Yeah, all right, cool. Nah, I'm good. I'm down for running maps. I think I'm done running, like trying to get stuff for the day outside of random shit I run into. Because I do currently carry one of these on me in case I run into like a good spider or something. Or another bug. Literally, I am in the market for a good bug and another good spider. Because as long as the bug doesn't cost too much, I should be able to fit both of them into the build. Because right now I have, oh, sorry. I have like 38-ish. Right now it says I have 38 spirit left with everything on. Thank you. So, yeah. I've got, I don't know what I could fit in with 38. Because some of these, I've noticed these are like lying to me. Like Raspy here, I think is more than 38. Yeah, look at that. He's worth 40, not 38. He's literally 2 more than he says he is. This guy is worth 40. 52. So he's cost 3 more than he says he does. These are all lying bullshit. So, alrighty, ultimatums. I will head back. If I could find where your waypoint's at. There it is.
How goes up? Be strong.
Let me go ahead to the breach place. See if I can run some of those gifts real quick. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I think I got the one I'm gonna just run with. I think it'll be good because I literally do not think extra. I have a feeling they disabled extra life because they ran into the issue of what's his name? Like one of the guys who was like, oh, one of the leads who runs the studio, like one of the founder guys. He was doing an interview and he was talking about how like he was kind of running some off builds to see how things are because he usually runs whatever, and he's like, I should test out other stuff to see how it's like when you don't one-shot everything or whatever. And so he's running through stuff and he finds out that his build based off stunning enemies just doesn't function the second he fights a boss that had extra health because the stun threshold was tied to their health. And he's getting on monsters that have double health, like bosses that have double health, and all of a sudden you can't stun them. It just becomes physically impossible. And he was just like, oh, that shouldn't be a thing. They should have more health, but not more stun, and uh-oh. So I have a feeling they disabled that for now until they figured out a solution. Yeah, my lore weave is unlocked. I don't really care about doing it because I don't want lore weave, but it's there. Where's the button that makes all of these divines, right? Cannot birth gem cutter prisms. Cannot birth well, see, that's the opposite of what I want. I want the always makes divines. You know, like always never makes divines. Bullshit. That's just stupid. Birth item, exalted orb. Birth additional item when it's an exalted orb. Chance to birth 10 additional items at the same time birthing exalted orbs. High blood. 100% chance to birth the divine orbs. Yeah, boy. Chance to birth divine orbs. Divine orbs. Divine orbs. We're gonna get ourselves on the bed. Fuck Catalyst. It's easier just to buy them. Catalyst are stupid. Okay. I was actually joking about one that was auto always divines, but it turns out, oops, wrong one. Turns out it actually has all divines. So, nice. All divine. 50% chance to birth divine. 10% chance to birth to not consume hive blood. Oh, cool. Birth an additional item type, the same type. Birth an additional item of the same type when birthing exalted orbs. So birth a second exalted orb. Chance to birth 10 additional items of exalted. Jeweler. Surpassing a chance of additional items. Surpassing a chance of additional items. 100% chance to birth quality currency. If you want me to craft you a lore weave, I will craft you a lore weave, sure. 20% chance to... 20% chance, 20... 20. Confirm. Ah. Apparently I did all 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. That is not 20. You are lying to me. Liar. First things first. Bulk. What do we got? Nope. 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 And Big Pat. No. Big old fat nopes. Nopety nopes. Okay. Here we go. Currency. Give me divines. You did not birth divines. There were 0 divines. Wait, there was 1 divine. I keep turning this on and off, and it keeps not turning them off, and then so I can't reset. What the fuck? Like normally you turn off and then they go away and you turn them on again and then they're there. They're sitting right the fuck here. They're not down there. And because like, GGG, your UI is dumb as shit. It's got to be the stupidest way I have ever seen any game ever handle picking up items. The thing, God, literally Diablo 2 does not have this problem. They created this problem for themselves. Oh, yeah, because it's like 60 something. Give me a sec. Ugh. Okay, just 100% chance. Increased chance to birth divines. All right, well, hey, that's it's more chances to birth divines. That's something. Coming back to town. Hold on a second before you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's exactly 60 inventory slots. Fuck. I just don't give a fuck about lore weave, which is why I've never bothered. The amount of fucks I give about lore weave are 0. I think it's a cool thing. There is no character I'm ever going to use it on. And one of these days that's going to shit out a
Runesmith at your service.
+1, I guess. Maybe.
Be safe.
Okie dokes.
How are you?
Lore weave is this guy. It's the guy in my town, in my little thing here, but we have to go here for it, which is stupid. Yeah, I don't think you can. Accidentally had 2 maps, huh? All right. 2 Kings March. It is a wild idea to take 60 rings and turn it into armor.
Hail, hero!
Garment of Rings. All right. I held none but Sevagoth. Okay. Oh boy. All right. What the hell's that ring? Levinstone. Magnitude of shock you inflict. Huh, okay. It's got a bunch of hands on it. 1 to 2 physical damage, attack rating, mana, 6% rarity, 4% to quality of all skills. That's not horrible. Cast speed. Your maximum resistance is 80. That's pretty good. I've definitely seen that lower. I love that it could go to 75, which is already what the maximum resistance cap is. 100. I guess you could like throw in the thing that like gives you resistance but lowers your max, and this thing may like ignore that and always just set it to 80 or whatever. 100% cold damage converted to lightning damage. Okay. Ignites you inflict spread to enemies that stay with a 1.5 meters for 1 second. They actually got that from the unique. Chance for spell damage with critical hits to be lucky. Because you wanted inventory space.
Hail.
Okay. Why is this thing... I was going to say, why was the thing like ethereal? Good morning. Alright. Here's your crazy ass armor made from 60 rings. Yeah, sure thing. Parisium. Inventory's all clean again. So the only thing I need left to do is Sovereign Alloy, which I think I got a Sovereign Alloy. I did. Weapon or jewelry. Removes I need to get a rare weapon and or weapon, armor, or jewelry. Literally anything. Literally anything. As long as it's not a belt, I guess. You could sell that one for 100 divs. Good luck. I mean, someone might be trying to sell it for 100 divs. I don't know who the hell would buy it for that, unless there's something else you can do with it. Which maybe you can. I don't know. Blah, blah. Where did I put all my stuff? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I've got a bunch of 15s and whatnot there. Do I have a rare sitting around? No, those aren't rare at all. Ah, there we go. There's a rare. Can I even use it on that? I could definitely use it on that, and I'm not going to use it on anybody. I shouldn't do it on that one. There's a chance I use that on the character I'm about to make. That's already had something done to it. Shit. What about this belt? What's this thing do? Nothing remotely important. Fantastic. And this is level 60. That's got the 3 minions. We're using that on someone at some point. Apply. Cool. Increase explicit resistant modifier back. Super.
How are you faring?
Sell it. Don't care.
Fill that term, yeah? Good day.
All right. That challenge is done.
Feel that tome, yeah?
By the way, Onslaught, check amulet. What? Check my oh, I'm sorry. Fixation of Yicks. Allies in your presence have critical hit chance, critical damage, attack speed. Yeah. That kills your presence to give allies some bonuses. It's kind of nifty. The thing is, and this is like a big problem with almost all their uniques, I need plus skills more than almost anything, right? Like the damage scaling is literally exponential with plus skills. So not having that, well, with most, I mean, technically it's also exponential with martial skills. It's just less noticeable because it's primarily based around your weapon. But either way, point is, yeah. How expensive? It was like 150 divs or something like that. 160
Yes.
for the last thing I'm missing for my. Unless I get lucky to have it drop them. Yeah. 139. There's definitely a world I get my hand on that thing. That is an inevitability at some point. And at least my gear will be mostly complete. I can definitely still use a better amulet that I could throw quality on to get the higher minion skills. I need to figure out how you get 40 quality. But I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, you got to use catalyst to bring up amulets and rings anyways. Also, I'm back. But I think they only go to 20%. I know there's a specific thing you can do to bring them to 40. I just don't know how, and also I can't use it on this amulet because it's freaking corrupted. But it was a +3 minion skill. Has chaos resist, that's nice, you know. It gave me like 3 more chaos resist. Saves me the trouble of whatevering.
By my own Patty.
That is what it is, I'm fine. Biome is literally Breach Stronghold. Oh, do I have enough to make the thing yet? I think I was really close earlier. And, yep. This is so stupid. There we go. Oh, I did it. Why is that so dumb? Everything else in the inventory auto creates when you get like when you get enough of a thing to turn it into a thing, it auto makes it and sorts it. For some reason that doesn't. You have to put it in your inventory and then you have to split it because it won't auto create in your inventory either. It's very dumb. Also kind of curious what this does. I don't remember putting that there. But I guess if I make rings, I'll just shove them on here until it finishes, right? See what it does. Breachstone. I have like no high blood left. Okay. No. Here we go. Creek, Savannah, Penitentiary. Oh, I bet you that's got what's his name in it. Maybe. Hey, there's a Bloodwood. It's another attempt at a worm. Like I got 2 towers right next to each other. What? Why? Limestone hideout. Biome water. A forgotten grotto lost to the world. Huh. I don't think I've gotten that before. Arcane hordes. All monsters are at least magic. Ooh. Ooh. That's fancy. Okay, let's go and get some precursor. Wait. These can't be the additionals. Okay, that's an additional. I'll put you over here so I know where you're at. Additional. Additional. work on getting rid of these guys, I guess. Okay.
Stand in one place too long, and the mud won't let me
Burial
go.
Bog. Defeat Grudge Lash, the Vile Thorn. Oh, it's gonna be.
You're mine.
I don't know what that's gonna be.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
Huh. Where is the green? There it is.
You make this harder on yourself.
A clean kill.
I do not trust doing those events while Delirium's on, if only because they don't... I've had them not pause it before, and then I lost the Delirium. We're gonna head towards the boss first, in hopes that I don't die. If I do, I have to redo the whole map, which is not great. But I just won't die. Problem solved.
Bring it on.
The guys that keep coming out of those things are getting bigger and bigger.
Proof of my prowess.
Wait, where the shit says boss? It literally told me to go... Oh, this way. Here it is. I was like, what the hell? Told me to go to the right, and it's telling me not to go to the right. Eh, it's this guy.
Praise in sight.
Ooh, div. Oh yeah. Ooh, this.
A worthy foe. Lumbering idiot.
I wonder if everything inside this is going to be magic too. If I get an abyss dungeon guy going on. Another breach tablet. This tablet. Nice. Chain exploded things is fun.
A clean kill.
I don't know. I will decline. I think that's been there for a while. I noticed that being there, and I just forgot about it. I think that was there since we were. I think that has been there since the rings. It was probably an accidental on trying to send a trade invite. If I had to wager it, yes.
The thrill of the hunt.
Hey, an abyssal depth. Yeah, boy. The first, so I love the first time this ever happened because I was playing the League, and it wasn't it was a random chance. There's a guaranteed one in Act 4. But when this came out, Act 4 didn't exist. It was just the 3 acts and the whatever. Because it was 1.03. And at 1.04, they brought in Act 4. And the Druid. I think. Or did they bring in Act 4 with 03? Oh, now section question. I don't remember. I know Act 4 currently always gets one of these. But I think I found one in Act 3 or tail end of Act 2 or something like that. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then all of a sudden you're just in this weird hellscape dungeon thing, which is, yeah. I think it's cool, but it was definitely cool the very first time it ever happened. It was one of those just interesting what the fuck moments, you know?
Proof of me prowess. Need mana. No mana.
Am I not taking... No, I was gonna say, I gotta be taking damage at some point here. Like getting hit by stuff, getting flinched by it, but not taking any damage is weird.
A worthy foe.
Oh. Nothing down there.
You're mine.
Suffer death. We thrive.
Oh, delirium tablet. Unique one. Delirium fog in your map never dissipates. Delirium fog in map applies 5% reduced deliriousness to players. Don't really know what the hell that means. I guess I can look at it. Delirious players are assaulted by illusions, making combat more difficult. Higher delirium causes monsters to deal more damage and have additional toughness. It can also cause additional monsters to appear, or can grant additional modifiers to existing monsters. Monster item drops are improved by higher delirium. Maps with fog banks gain deliriousness as map bosses. With fog banks? Rare monsters or unique monsters are killed. Maps within fog banks gain deliriousness as map bosses. What the fuck does that mean? Maps within fog banks gain okay, so yeah, yeah, that's yeah. I guess the fog bank is basically the simulacrum thing where you're working towards 200% delirium. I think that's what they mean by fog bank. Maybe. Potentially.
A worthy foe!
Oh yeah, you said something about like... Oh, there it is. Left trigger and down will return me to the surface. So yes, there is a thing for me to do, that thing that you said last time I was in the abyssal depths. Oh, another breach tablet. Run into just a butt ton of tablets. All right.
Retreat, Highborn! Let's see you get through this! I refuse to die!
Need mana.
I refuse to die! Begone, fiends! I refuse to die!
Wow, there's a lot of bullshit.
No
mana!
mana.
Foul enemy!
And you're not giving me any more things to do. And none of them were designed to help your dumb ass.
The dreamer!
There we go. Breach successful. Lavish. Oh my Christ on a bike. Will you go to the damn ruby already? Jesus fuck, man. It just refuses to go in the direction you point half the time. And apparently there's another one somewhere. I've had that hand there the whole time being like, you still have to complete it. There's still a second one or whatever, and then there isn't. I can't find it. I have no idea what the shit they're talking about. Well, maybe there is.
Take this!
That is pretty much the entire area, and this is the hand. That's not here anymore because we did it. It also says we just did one. Literally, the right hand is completed. There's another hand somewhere. I bet you there isn't. I was gonna say there isn't a hand fucking anywhere. They are bullshitting me. I can promise you there is no other hand. And I'm pretty sure I didn't use another breach tablet. I'm pretty sure I used irradiated ones. Specifically because this kept happening where I was using breach ones, and then it would just be like, hey, there's definitely multiple breaches, which will happen on a normal map, but for some reason doesn't ever seem to happen on strongholds. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Oh, they're absolute garbage, yeah, and they're corrupted, so you can't do anything with them. So they're literally shitting themselves out, complete trash, and then you can't fix that. You are stuck with absolute poop. Not great. Allow me. So I need to go over, not on stream, because that would just be boring as shit. I need to go over all of the beast things I can tame for whatever, and see which ones have a lower spirit count. Because Black Strider here is supposed to be 91. And as you can see here, if they actually respected the spirit totals you see here, which they don't, they're wrong, they're lying, they're absolutely lying, which is not great, then I would have enough for something like the Rasp Scavenger here. I'm also pretty sure I have quality on all of them right now, right? Quality, 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 quality. Yep. So I've reduced the spirit as much as I possibly can. I've got all the reduction stuff outside of something like anoint, which I can't anoint. I can't anoint my thing, so I can't get like Lords of Horror or. Which would be kind of a worthless one to get. There's another one that's like 10% and does a whole butt ton of other stuff. Minion. Oh, is this one it? I think that's might be it. Yeah. 10% reservation of minion skills, 10% increased mana cost efficiency. So mana's cost less. We increase the costing of less. Faster cast of energy shields to care. Faster start of energy shields. That's kind of nice. Gain deflection rating equal to 8% of evasion rating. That'd be useful. To whatever in there. There's probably some other shit. Like one of the ones I was going to get, but I don't feel like I need it anymore, is the 3% regen, max life, cast resist. Would be useful, would still be useful, but I don't necessarily need it. I mean, that's the thing, Julie. So that's what I was gonna do, is I was gonna buy one. I was basically gonna chaos spam, I guess. The only thing is I need +3 I have 0 Chaos 3s. Only got 22 base Chaos. I could roll normal Chaos and just see how lucky I get on getting a +3. It's entirely possible I get okay on that. But it would be nice to actually have because yeah, getting just a basic Plague Bearer amulet is
what this is saying.
cheap as shit. It's just a matter of like then crafting my own. To be fair, when I look at all these modifiers on here, I don't need a damn thing. I don't need anything on here but minions. Anything else is just gravy. Like I don't need the chaos resistance. I'm at 72 without it. Like I'm at 88 with this fucking thing on. I don't need that shit. 124 on fire, 118 on cold, 112 on lightning. So yeah, all I really need is that minion skills. Can do with normal ones, yeah. At that point, well, let's see here. Let's fuck around with that, shall we? Let's see if there's any level 20s. There's a 20 for a div. I could start with that one. Level 81 amulet. Item level. Because that would be, at least that would be a level 20 Plague Bearer at that point instead of the 19. Which means I could take the mastery out of the one I currently have. It would also come with a max sockets. Yeah. Who's had it up the longest? This guy's had it for 15 days. 10 days, 11 days, 16 days, 2 days. Fuck you. No wonder why it's fucking 16 days. Hope it's up there for months. Perhaps a little bit harsh. I'll go buy this guy's. Why is it only 1 gold? How is that an instant buyout for 1 gold? Oh, because it literally has nothing on it, so it's a 1 gold. It's literally a not. That's fair. It's fair. All right, Mr. 15 days. Let's go get the base thing I shall attempt to make something out of. We'll see how lucky I get. It finally sold 15 days later. Is he even playing still? Who knows? So, removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Yeah, and then there's like things you can do to make it so it only goes on suffixes, which would be the ideal because we're going for whatever. I do have hundreds of these. What are the catalysty things I can do for that? Yeah, you know, let's just turn it into a magic item for now. Since we have to. Apply. Button of intelligence. That's a suffix. So this next thing is going to be a prefix, and I won't care about it. This item has no space for mods. -1 pre. Okay, it already. Okay, so. All right. Strange. All elemental resistance. Totally useless. And it's now a rare with nothing but suffixes. Okay. Well, it can only add suffixes now, I guess. Okay. Apply. Apply. Oh, there's a prefix. Crafting in this game is so great. Projectile skills. These are such low level rolls. They're so shit. Yes, how did I? How indeed. Are there, is there like, okay, it's catalysty shit, right? Like, what do these do? Omens. While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated. These are all desecrated bullshits. These are all catalysts. While this item is active in your inventory, fully recover your light. No. Flat. Nope. 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 Exalted orbs. Exalted orbs. Exalted orbs. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. Well, it's going to have 2 more things on it, and they're going to have to be suffixes. Well, sorry, it's going to have 3 more things on it, and they have to be suffixes. So let's try using one of these. You know, might as well just try it out. And we'll do a real spicy. Well, we don't have a spicy one. We only have a greater exalted. So we'll try that out. Apply. Boo. Hiss. Boo. Those are... While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. Consume all catalyst minions to increase the chance of corresponding type of...
What's new? Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. 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 I wish I had like a really good how expensive is a super I think they're like stupidly expensive. Like this guy here is worth a lot of divs, I think. Fuck it.
I'll post it right away.
Ah! It turned it into regeneration. It consumed the whole thing to turn it into regeneration. So much for a chance at doing whatever. Perfect is 3 normal? I perfect is 3. What the what? Well, this thing is we'll just we're back to doing chaos. Is this even changing? Yes, okay, it is changing. Oh, you're saying you can, okay, you're saying I can like convert up. Like if I take 3 of these things. I can convert it? No, I can't. I literally can't put them in there. Oh, no, I can. Weird. Wait, I could only disenchant. Well, disenchanting will go down, not upward. It doesn't. That doesn't make sense. How do you disenchant forward? Okay, you literally can't do that at all. No, I'm not going to bother the part now. I'll try these level 2s though, see what happens. Man, that life regen is just not going away. Spell damage. Armor. Oh, okay, it's gone now. Ah. Okay. I've gone through so many. So stupid. I hate the crafting in this game. It's so shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I tried to manually move it over there like an idiot.
Yes? Yes? All gold is worth more than this.
Chance to inflict bleeding. Yeah.
Go then.
Oh, it's that. I mean... yeah. I'll keep trying. It'll happen at some point. I'm not going to give you all of my chaos because I don't want to use all of them. But I'll give you 50. We'll do 50 attempts. Or 60. We'll do 60 because it's 3 stacks. That's not what I did not mean to give you that. I'm taking it back. There we go. My 1/10 of a chance to roll a unique that I don't give a fuck about. Yeah. I can't believe I feel like if it's going to consume all the quality of the kind of catalyst you put on there, I mean, come on. Yeah. Just ain't gonna happen, man. I mean, it might happen eventually. We'll see. Ooh, 3 life regen. Wow. It's so bad. But, you know. Oh, well. You know what? Let's full juice this thing. And Yeah, it might. I mean, it might inevitably happen. You never know. But it is, consuming a catalyst for it not to do shit is always, that's just, feels bad. In fact, most of the crafting feels bad in this. The way it used to be was good. Like, so the thing you're missing out on, is the essences would always add something to a, like, basically you were able to kind of far more deterministically apply certain things together. So like essence would turn a magic item into a rare or would add something to a rare. So people would find a magic item or base item they liked and then add something to it. Like they basically turned something into a magic item, whether it was like a normal into magic thing that gave a static thing, or just see if they, roll into magic, see if you like either of the properties, yes, no, throw it away or keep going. And then you could force on a few things and then do the whole abyss thing. And like now it's like you can only do one abyss thing and one craft, like one essence thing instead of, and now all essence go magic to rare, and you can only do one of them. Because once they're rare, they're rare. They're rare. But I think they used to have ones that went from normal to magic and a magic to rare, so you kind of got like two, I think. I know there's ways to do, but whatever. It was a little more deterministic, and people like it felt really good. It didn't feel really good. It felt better than it does right now. And then you also had people being like complaining that it was too easy to get gear that was relatively good.
A clean kill.
Which will always baffle me a little bit. But I think that's more of an issue of like rares just being, unique items just kind of being like outside of facilitating a specific thing, they kind of suck. Like almost everywhere in this game sucks at base. And until you find a way to bypass its downside, or there's some weird build that it just happens to allow. Like, for example, this item sucks shit. Statistically speaking, this is garbage. Just because it doesn't have plus skills. Like, the companion damage is nice on marked targets. I wish it affected me. I don't think it does. It is companion increased damage, but it's companions deal increased damage towards. So I think it's more of a damage vulnerability, but just for companions. The life regen's kind of okay. The spirit's fine. Plus all attributes at 8 to 12 is so stupid. Discipline is also not great. Like, what you saw where a lot of people were like, they were trying it out. They're like, hey, cool, I can have a bunch of stuff. Anyway, to make it better, we remove this, keep the monkey, and now we doing the crit vulnerability or the whatever thing to actually boost damage on target, have like +4 minion skills, and that's like 80% more damage on monkey, and the monkey one-shots bosses now, and instant it's one of those things where I love this. So for someone like me, this is great. The Asmerian Wolf is very powerful. The discipline is pointless. No. So this thing right here, you can have any number of companions of different types. If I get rid of this scepter, I can only have 2 companions. And I'm currently rocking a lot. Like I basically lose the Asmerian Wolf, which is a very good minion, very good companion. And I only have Worm and one other companion here, opposed to the Pack of Wolves and the other 3 besides Worm. So this is basically the whole idea behind the scepter is it facilitates a lot of tamed companions. That's like its whole thing. It's the whole purpose of it. And if they'd replace like the eight attributes with like +2 skills, like or something like that, it would immediately be a better thing. If the discipline was like either of the purities, so you got a bunch of, then you could have a bunch of freebie stuff like free gen and whatnot, or and would handle one of your resistances. Trying to think of what all the scepters have. I know there's the crit one, which is what I know a lot of people use for like their main, when people, a lot of minion builds use the crit one, but they're also, all the companion people are using the monkey, and the monkey they just get a crit monkey, and the monkey has 100% crit chance. So that seems pointless to have, but I know there's, well, let's see here. Base scepters. Malice is the crit. Applies critical weakness, which is just crit, increases chance to crit. Purity of ice, lightning. Fulmination. That seems to literally be all there is. Just the 3 purities, the skeleton, and malice. I could have sworn there was something else. Oh, right, no, skeletons. Yeah. Even the rattling scepter, I realize why they wouldn't do that one thematically or whatever, but just like rattling, like just having the 2 free skeleton guys. Like now you have a easy thing to turn into whatever. That said, they're minions, not companions, so that kind of disrupts an ability or like a passive or 2. But you know, I can you know, there's the whatever thing. I know a lot of people were using banner instead. There's the banner. There's a bunch of banner skills. There is a banner skill people use because it gives a butt ton of damage. I'm gonna have to look that up when I get into whatever. Like I don't have room for banner skill. I know it'd be a big boost. I also know Healy also was doing the whatchama skill to get parry debuff on target. And that parry debuff is 50% increased.
Have no mana.
Or sorry, 50% more damage on target. Like it's vulnerability, so it's a multiplier. And he built into that, so he was getting like 100% parry debuff damage. Just straight up doubling the damage everything was doing on target. Spot twitch files. Throw this up. I think I'm gonna keep the walls. Just so I only have 3 directions they can come from.
Need mana.
Annihilation!
Annihilation! I had 2% on that plague bearer.
Get them off me! Existence is stilled!
I had 2% on that plague bearer, used it on that group, and it immediately went up to 100%. It's nice knowing I can do that. That I can use it as long as I get a few percentage in there.
Dreamer's will.
It would be nice if we gave her a heal or a shield or something. Preferably a heal, because there's a shield.
Dreamer, protect me! Proof against the swarm! Destroy them all!
Proof of my prowess!
I almost have it!
This is going to be insufferable when I finally finish this, and there's just 1,000 items because I keep spawning extra enemies.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Hands. I gotta find my way out. Hands. Hands. No hands. There we go. Oh shit! More hands. I don't know how much the timer. Whoa! Look at all them bandits. Ooh. Oh, thank you for putting all this in the middle game. Oh, it's ultimatum. Rune. Divine orb. Fuck yeah. That was worth it. Maybe. I'll probably get absolute jack shit out of all those, but you know, it's nice having 16 scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, let's kind of fuck off. Alright, let's reset this weird ass shit thing. And yeah, there's more stuff up there. Oh my god. So loot filter, huh? Let's see here. This is probably the only activity in the game where I've been like, yeah, you know, even if it's just for this. I did a full juiced map 15 and 3 tablets. Let's see here, UI. There's an input game. Okay. What is the site? Yeah, it's open a browser. This will be dumb, and then I'll quit out of the browser. Item filter ladder. I don't want popular filters. Oh, good. Is that the only way to do it? Version 4.5. What the fuck? What is all of those up there? It's Warframe. Warframe. Fucking random Chinese shit. What the fuck is all of that? Weird. Anyway, it's Path of Exile. We'll just sure shitting and doing it on my console. Let's see, PoE2 item filter. You know, the nice thing is PoE1 literally has a default version of this in. Okay, we're just back that out. Never sync? Why does he have so many? Soft core 6 Uber plus core 6 Uber. Well, that's PoE1. PoE2. Regular. No, I have, this is, I know, this is, I realize that. I wanted to look it on my PC, though. Do I hit follow? Oh yeah, that's what you do. Okay. Sure. Well, that kind of helped, but not really. Problem not solved. And everything has a bunch of weird shitty colors, so now I can't tell anything apart. Oh yeah, I definitely have to make my own filter that doesn't recolor everything into the fucking rainbow shitstorm that everyone else uses. And they definitely need to do a better job with their filters. They need to do the default ones they have in PoE2 or PoE1. They're so this. Yeah, okay.
Pack's full.
We will... Oh, fucking try to use a stupid filter. There we go. Shrunk, I can't, I still can't. It almost will never let me select anything above where I'm at in this area. Like this, I can in other maps, but it won't let me do it here. So I can't get like those 3 lesser jewel orbs, which I don't give a fuck about. Oh god, I hate these colors. I just don't. I want them to be normal. God, I want it to be normal so bad. Okay. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a custom one. Actually, I should probably make more than a custom. I should probably make a few custom ones where if I can. Ew. Okay, so we got banded, lavish, signet. Another banded, lavish. Hell yeah. It usually bones me out of all the banded ones. It just like shits out. Like I have it oriented towards banded and it'll still just be like, here's a bunch of rings and shit.
Acceptable. Go then.
Let's go. I don't know how much hive blood I have. I don't even know how to check that out outside of going here. $7,000. Damn. All right. Shit. None of these are 1,000. I can totally do that. I did like. I could just did like. Didn't I do like? Was that 5? Because it felt like more than what just dropped. But I guess I didn't get any doubles, maybe. I'm rewatching. Okay, it was 5. Yeah, I just didn't get any, I didn't get no doubles. Bummer. Oh well. Let's see what we got. No plus minion. No plus minion. No plus minion. Nope. And no. Fantastic. Once again, multiple 5 belts down and a big old pile of jack shit. Welcome back, Shadow. Just in time to see me get absolutely nothing out of that, as is tradition. Current tradition, anyways. Of me not getting... whatever, yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome. Increase movement speed, increase area effect.
Deal.
Like a perfect one of these things would be something like increase companion command damage, companion max life, and then like plus 3. Plus I need a plus 2 minion skill. Big. The only other things that are worthwhile are increased life and command skill damage. And maybe increased damage if they have it, or area effect would also be kind of useful. Offerings, useless.
Don't
to me,
spend it
specifically,
all at once.
I'm not using an offering. I also don't really do a mobilization build up on them, so that's also kind of a waste.
For now, we part.
For now, we part. All right, let's go get another cacophony of nonsensical drops, shall we? Just need to get my hands on another. I need to get a name for this, the character I'm making next, which is I'm gonna. We rolled 3 Novrak, whatever the fuck his name is. I need to also remember what his name is because I want to throw it in the character name.
Proof of a prowess!
Up we go. Oh, that fire is very thematic looking. Oh, ornate wound gift. Nice.
A worthy foe.
Banded wound. I should just scour this place before I start the event. Open all the chests. That's something I think of doing sometimes when I just forget to. That was another one. Plus, I'll have a better idea of where I can run to with the map unlocked.
almost a challenge.
Oh, Bugbear is fun.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, there's Aleph. I don't know where, like, when she cropped up where I was and followed me around, but I thought she only shows up when I get to the thing. Alright, there we go. That's pretty much everything for the most part. Alright. Here we go. Shadow Jesus. That definitely not great. I'll never understand cheaters, man. Like, I mean, I understand, like, playing through, like, I know when I was a kid, like, really young, the idea of, like, cheating or whatever was, you know, something else, but it was, you know, like, putting in, like, cheat codes to mess around with stuff was always fun. In, like, single-player games. But I don't quite get playing a game like that.
Dreamers will. Dance with the flame.
I don't know what the point of the increased flame thing is. Does it, like, improve the damage of all the flame stuff? I don't know.
A clean kill.
Oh, no, not here, not now. Burn it all to the ground! Oh, no, not here. Not now. I almost have it.
Here's a shield.
Existence is stilled. Oh, it's done. Get out of here.
All right, out we go. If I can find my way. That's a nope. That's a nope. Random. Why is that there? What fucking one of the spirits just follow me into a breach?
No mana.
And the impossibility happens once again. As I no, pick up the damn gifts in front of me. They have got to have the worst item pickup loot system I have ever seen in a game like this. It is just absolute nonsense.
I'll take that.
Yeah. It's like the thing is, so here's the thing. In Diablo, again, this is important. In Diablo 2, let me turn these off. In Diablo 2, this can't happen. What you're seeing here is a bunch of items on top of themselves. In Diablo 2, an item literally is, there is literally a fucking grid that items can go onto. So if it was to spawn 50 items, it would have to spread them out so nothing could ever be directly on top of itself. And then you would only see the stuff that you're next to unless you hold a button down to see everything on the screen. In which case the label would be over the thing where it's at. You literally cannot have this problem in Diablo 2. And they were like, but what if we didn't do it that way and we made it bad? So they're all on top of you. Like, I just don't understand. For people who love Diablo 2, who made this entire game exists because those people love Diablo 2 and they wanted to make a spiritual successor to it. And they created a problem that did not exist. Not because of the amount of items that drop, but because of how they've dropped them. And they chose absolute, utter lunacy. I have no idea what's up there. And so people need filters. And even sometimes those filters don't help because they just refuse to spread out drops, man. Jesus balls. All right, we're going to turn on the horrible loot filter I don't like to see if I can... Last floors. It's funny how I don't have problem finding stuff when currency stuff is like the gold, the like muted goldish color and all magics are blue, and all rares are whatever, and there's no fucking weird green shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like there's, for some reason, this color, just this smattering of bullshit color everywhere, kills my capacity to see what anything is. Like I can't. I have so much trouble focusing on anything because it's just a cacophony of nonsense. And I have a feeling for some people this works really great because they just immediately notice the specific color, and that's what they're like, oh, ooh, Divine Orb. I didn't even register that one. That is very noticeable. Like, for example, that's very noticeable. If you know to look for bright white, you know, eye bleeding thing, you're like, oh, it's a Divine Orb. I get that. I still, I'm not going to have my Divine Orbs look like that, because that is, ugh. Well, then we could reset this. There's an inscribed ultimatum. Still can't get to that 2-stoned ring. There we go. So apparently, this rare item is green, because they decided it's green, probably because it's tier 4. Yeah, this is one of the taming rings. I had a feeling this is what this was. As being boosted by ignited ground. This is the ignite version. Wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces. Count as being boosted by ignited ground. Sorry, level 20 gem. What's up? You have to hold on. Ooh, level 20 gem. Why am I hurrying back to the thing? But I guess I'll head back, and then I'll keep looking at this trash heap. Trade for what? What are we trading? Oh god, I hope I have room for whatever it is we're... Oh! I don't have... Take these! I didn't mean to pick them up, but I did. I didn't mean to take that either. We're gonna move this back. And just, trash them. Also, you want Signet, right? I'll toss you my Signets. Wait, was it Ornates, or was it Ornates or Signets? Which ones were the ones you needed? Ornates, my bad. Let's see here. Any Ornates I got. Ornates.
How can I help? I'll find a use for it.
Oops. Probably not trash. All right.
Bring any tomes you find.
It's not trade. Ornates. I only have one ornate? I thought I had two ornates. I thought I literally gave you had two ornates before in there. Okay. Guess I only had one. Thank you. We are gonna go do a bunch of whatever these things are.
No telling what this has seen. No telling what this has seen.
All right, catch you later, Julie. I'm gonna go roll these belts and then get
Acceptable.
going. I think.
Go
'Cause
then.
it's super early in the morning. Let's see what we got here. So we're looking for a +2 minion belt. Or a +1 minion, but literally +1 or +2 minion belt will be improvement. We got 8,000 hive blood. None of these are going to cost 1,000, but they'll all be slightly under it. And we have way more than 8 here, so we're going to just start at the top. Ooh, these are 81. Let's see what those were. Nope. 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 Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, come on, come on. Nope. 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 Really does not want to do plus minion skills. 1, 2, 3. And that's all I can do right now to get more hive blood. Nope. And nope. 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 Yeah, alright. Keep in mind, I literally have it built out for the minion stuff. I've got birth items always have 2 minion modifiers, and then this right here, minion suffixes, which is where the plus skills come from, minimum of level 50. So if it spawns it, it'll always have level 2. In fact, if it spawns a plus minion modifier, plus minion skill modifier, it has to be 2. It can't be a 1. Because I believe a +1 is 30 something and a +2 is 50. Share the SS. Oh, screenshot. Yeah, that was difficult to do. That's not that difficult to do. Yeah, okay. Oh, blah. All right. I am gonna get going. I need to get some food, and then I need to get some sleep. Yep. One of these days, I'm gonna get a minion belt. One of these days. Well, I have a minion belt right now. One with plus skills on it. Yeah. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Sunday 9 p.m. Pacific time. Where I play more games. That's what I'm gonna do. It's to the shock of everyone, I'm sure. Farewell, everyone. That face.